Hey guys, how are y'all? Oh, hey Miss Gemini Twins. Hey Allie. Hey Debbie. How are y'all? Hey Angel. Hey Jillian. Hey Jane Rose. Thank you for the gifts, Jane Rose and Sherry. Thank you for the gifts, Beth. Hey Michelle, how are you? Hey Frozen. Hey Paula. Hey Kathleen. Hey Sarah. Hey Sherilyn, how are you? Thank you for the gifts, Beth. Thank you, Courtney. Hey Joe. Thank you, Allie. Thank you, Cinnamon. Thank you, Heather. Thank you, Jesse Jamerson. Thank you, Sharon. Thank you, Kim, for the gifts. Appreciate it. Thank y'all. That's going quick over here. Thank you, Miss Hazy. Hey, Miss Hazy, how are you? 40 set. Wait, Denise. It is 47 degrees there. It's zero, above zero, so it's so hot. Oh, I got you. Well, it was like 70 something degrees here today. I have a coat on now, but that's because the temperature is dropping a little bit this evening, and it's been windy. So since it's been windy, I figured I'd put a jacket on or something. Hey Jacob, how are you? Hey Miss Carol. Thank you, Heather, for the gifts. Thank you, Amy. Thank you, Michelle. You too, Lorraine. Hey Angie, how are you? Yeah, it's been nonstop around here too. Nonstop. Something constantly going on around here today and yesterday and the day before. Thank you, Christy, for the gifts. Thank you, Jan. Appreciate it. Thank you, Susan. You'll get back to your normal tomorrow. I understand. I don't know that we'll be back to our normal around here tomorrow. We still have a lot of stuff going on. Thank you, Heidi. Sorry. um, no, that clicking you hear is from the electric fence. It's the machine, the charger for the electric fence. Sounds like one of them metronomes. Thank you, Miss Carol. Yes, we are going to Texas sometime tomorrow. It will be tomorrow evening, more than likely. Heather works tomorrow morning, and then so we'll probably leave tomorrow afternoon or evening, something like that. No, Emma's not going with us. Thank you, Tracy. You're from Texas. That's cool. That's cool. So, on a good note around here, the dealership called about Heather's truck. and her fuel pump's actually what went out on her truck. But the other day when they called, they said the fuel pump was what it was, but that it was shooting metal shards out into the fuel system because the fuel pump failed. And I don't know how familiar you are with diesels and fuel pumps, but especially Ford diesels, the fuel system's under real high pressure. So we were worried about a bunch of different stuff going wrong. Luckily, they say it's just a fuel pump. It was not caused by any kind of water in the fuel or anything like that. And warranty is going to cover the fuel pump and all that goes along with tearing it down and all of that. It's not like you go out there and take the fuel pump off your car and put another one on, especially in a Ford. it's it's not real easy to get to. It's like takes like 6 hours just to get to it, and that doesn't include changing it out. That just means to get to it. And so we're gonna be the Ford's gonna be at the shop for about 2 weeks. So when it all comes down to it, they spent half of the day yesterday tearing it down, and today they were ordering all the parts that it needed and all of that. When the parts come in, which they probably won't come into the middle of next week or so, then they have to put it all back together again. And the way I understand it, they pretty much have to take the cab off the truck to do what they're doing. So anyway, but we got good news. The warranty's paying for it, so it's that's a good thing. So because we all know how warranty companies are, they like to try to get out of paying for stuff sometimes. So let's see. Uno had her 9-month pneumovort shot today. I gave that to her today. So we got about another month, which will be, well, I'll say another month, a month and a few days. Around the 2nd, 3rd, right in that range of April, the vet will come back out here, and then Uno will get her vaccinations at that time and all of that good stuff, and her tetanus and all that good stuff. Because if we do it at that time, then all of that will get passed on to the baby. So she'll come out and do that. While she's here, she'll check Mira, Hatana, and Isadora again. And it will be Hatana and Isadora's 5-month checkup. So as long as everything checks out all right, they will get their first shot pneumovort vaccine. So that will be their first one. And Mira won't be due until like the end of May, I think. Right, really, probably the 1st of June will be her 5-month checkup. So it's already hot and humid there, 80 degrees. It was almost 80 here yesterday. It was 78 here yesterday. Today, I think it was like 72, something like that. Yeah, I'm sure the mayors will enjoy it, huh? But yeah, so she'll be out first week of April. So thank you, Tango, for the gifts. Thank you, Miss Teresa, for the gifts. Appreciate it. Oh, I'm sure it'll be some nice colts or fillies, either one. Um, I told y'all my prediction is 3 colts and 1 filly. And comments are going fast tonight. Yeah, it would be nice if Isadora had a filly. That would be nice. We have dogs. I'm not sure you asking if we have dogs, Kimberly. If you're asking, do we have dogs? Yes, we have dogs. We have one English Mastiff Great Dane who weighs over, not 2, but over 200 pounds. We have a Chocolate Lab Chesapeake Bay Retriever that should not weigh what she weighs, but she weighs about 65 pounds. And then we have a full-size standard Australian Shepherd, female. And then we have a female miniature Australian Shepherd that's a blue merle. And then we have, and the full-size Aussie is a red tri. And then we have a red tri toy Aussie, which is a boy. And then we have a Border Collie mix that somebody dumped here, I don't know, 3 or 4 years ago, and he's been here ever since. His name is Bandit. And so we have him. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 there. And then we have a miniature Pomeranian named Sebastian that weighs a little over 5 pounds. The other day he weighed 5.08 pounds. And he'll be 2 in May. And then we have a miniature Pomeranian female that will be, I think she's right at 1. And she weighs right around 5 pounds. So that's what, 8. And then we have 2 livestock guardian dogs in the pasture, so that makes 10. And then we have a livestock guardian puppy that's not really a puppy. It's like 5 months old, but it's a puppy, 4 months, something like that. And so that's what, 11? Yeah, 11. We did have 15. We have 11 now. And that's just dogs. That's not cats. We have barn cats too. We also have goats, cows, donkeys, and horses, and chickens. A lot of chickens. The horses are outside. Yeah, Beth, we have more dogs than horses now. We actually do have more dogs than horses. Yeah, we do. And we have a rooster that I didn't think we had any more of. There he is right there. I guess he's going to have to go over to Heather's brothers too. I thought we got rid of all the rogue roosters and we only had Foghorn here and the little Napoleon dude and a couple silky roosters, but apparently that one slipped through the cracks. And then we have a chicken, I should say. Let's see. Where is she at? We have this chicken right here. We have this chicken right here that decided to hatch out 6 babies. And if you were on live Tuesday night, you heard them, but we didn't see them. And then when I came out here Wednesday morning, she had them out in the round pen. So, anyway, 6 babies. So I'm sure some of those are probably roosters too. So, oh, did I tell y'all about the calf? We had a calf too. I think I showed the calf Tuesday night on live. We had a calf. That was Tuesday. We had the calf. You want the calf to be your friend? No, you don't. It's a bull calf. You don't want it to be your friend. It won't let you pin. I don't know what you mean. What are you trying to pin? I don't. Oh, okay, Dottie. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to answer all of that. That's got to be El Dorado. Okay, yes. For those that apparently were confused, and I'm not sure were confused by yesterday's message, I'm not sure what the confusion was, but yes, Dolly did pass today. So I'm not sure. Some people said they were confused by the letter yesterday or whatever, but I don't know how it was confusing because it said on there that her kidneys and her liver and everything was shutting down and that she was going to be going to the vet today uh, to peacefully pass. So I'm not sure what was confused about that. But yes. And we don't know why, but she had some kind of, she either had, she had some kind of mass or something that was blocking her esophagus. Um, and a lot of times horses can eat hay or something and they can choke, and it basically gets wadded up in the esophagus, and then the vet comes out and the vet takes a tube and puts it down and passes through the esophagus, pushes it out of there with water and all of that, and runs it all the way to the stomach, and everything's fine. But when the vet tried to pass a tube on Dolly, the tube would not go anywhere. It went part way down and then it wouldn't go anywhere. And it didn't matter, you know, she couldn't force it to go anywhere. It would not go anywhere. So it was some kind of mass blocking the esophagus. But at 38 years old, I'm not going to say, oh, well, I need to know exactly why. I want you to do a necropsy on her and tell me exactly why, because at 38 years old, it doesn't matter. She lived a full life, and it doesn't matter if it was a tumor or if it was what it was. The whole thing is it couldn't be fixed, and she couldn't have surgery, and her organs were failing. And if her organs are failing, there's what are you going to do? Just let her suffer? No, of course not. So that was the best thing for her, and so that's what happened. She went to the vet today, and she passed away peacefully, and she was at the vet and trying to eat grass, but she couldn't eat grass because she couldn't swallow anything. But she was chewing on it, and she seemed to be happy. So We didn't, she got up this morning. She was laying down when I got out here this morning. She got up for me. She got on the trailer without any issues. And so, yeah, and she lived a really long life. Um, so, in any case, that's what happened. So, yes, she is buried. Yep, she's with all her buddies. That's exactly right. So, yeah, no, we wouldn't let her. We wouldn't let her suffer anyway. I mean, it is Heather and I both care a lot about animals, and we're not going to let one suffer anyway. It doesn't matter if it's ours or somebody else's. We wouldn't stand by and let one suffer. That's for sure. Thank you, Des, for the gifts. So, yeah, we got chicks. Yeah, we definitely got chicks. Thank you, Tango, for the gifts. Yes, we own Dolly. Thank you, Tango. Yeah, my luck, all six of them are roosters. Yeah, probably so. No, most of the roosters, we don't have most of the roosters. They aren't here. They're at my brother-in-law's house. So, yep, it's always the hard part of having animals. But do I see Perfecto? Yeah, I see him on TikTok. I saw him on TikTok the other day. Miss Terry posts on TikTok quite a bit, actually. Her, Mr. Eddie one. You can tell if the chicks are male or female if you want to pick them up and try to check, but it's not an easy thing to do, and so it doesn't matter to me because once I know, then I know they'll either start crowing or they won't. I haven't seen that black rooster that was back here. It's the only one I've seen back here tonight. I haven't seen any of the others back here. They're probably outside still. It hadn't got dark yet, so. But I'm sure they'll show up here eventually. They always do. That's the hens down there. Thank you, Julie. Thank you, Debbie, for the gifts. thank you for the subscription over on that's YouTube. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Thank you, Miss Paulette, for the gifts. Yeah, no, I'm not going to decorate the stalls in pink or blue. It doesn't change what we do, so that's why I don't really. It doesn't. I don't care to know whether it's a filly or a colt when it before it's born. We'll just be surprised. Same way with the calves. Just be surprised. Oh no, we don't have new cats. We had new chicks. We don't have new cats. We don't have any cats around here that can have kittens. So if we end up with new kittens around here, that means somebody dumped a cat off because we don't have any that aren't spayed. So yeah, we have a new calf. Yeah, we do have a new calf. Um, what's her name? Bloom. Bloom had a bull calf Tuesday. So, and we had 6 chicks Tuesday. So, I actually think the chicks were born on Monday, and we just didn't see them. We heard them Tuesday, but we didn't see them till Wednesday. So, yeah, pretty much all of our calves are black except for a couple that were brown. But this one that was just born was black. The crazy thing is he's almost as big. He's just as tall as Bailey's calf that's 7, 8 months old. So there's no need to name the bulls. Just saying. He won't be a bull long anyway. He'll be a steer probably later this week. First of next week, he'll be a steer. And then he's got about 1 year to stay here, and then he finds another home. So we don't name the bull calves. We never name the bull calves, or at least I don't name the bull calves. They might have nicknames, but they don't have a name. So actually, we had a T-bone. That was his. That was his nickname, T-bone. Thank you, Tilly, for the gifts. Appreciate it. Uh, yeah, that Bailey's calf. I think Bailey's calf was. I don't know that it was so much. I don't think it was really premature as much as it had. I think it's what they call a shorty, um, and it's a thing with their chromosomes where one will be really short, like um, trying to think of one that we've had before that was a shorty. In fact, it was Bailey, not Bailey, but Bailey's mom was a shorty. Beauty. Beauty was a shorty. And basically, they are, I don't want to say stunted. It's just it's a chromosome, and it's a different chromosome causes them to be a lot shorter than the average Dexter. And they call them shorties, is what they call them. And most people try to breed. if they breed for beef, they typically breed not to get those. If they breed for milk or anything else, they don't normally. It doesn't normally bother them to have one. So, but I think yeah, it's kind of like a dwarf, but it's not really a dwarf. It's kind of like that. Oh yeah, beef prices are out of this. They're out of this world right now, and they're going to go higher. So no, our horses don't typically spook during thunderstorms, but they hear a lot of thunderstorms. So especially in spring and fall. But yeah, beef prices will go up even more probably within the next year. They've been on the upward trend for a while now. So yeah, they're pretty used to storms here. So like I said, we get thunderstorms a lot in the fall and spring, especially. We get them some in the winter, but nothing like the fall and spring. And then in the summertime, we don't get a whole lot of rain, um, usually. Yeah, sometimes we get rain when we're cutting hay. Not very often, though. Um, there's been times when we've got it when we didn't want it, and then there's been times when we begged it to rain and it didn't rain. So if it's better, rain is great, even for the hay. But it's better when we get a lot of rain in March, April, first half of May, and then usually at the end of May when we're cutting the first time, starting to cut hay, we don't want it to rain. Um, but then after we cut, then it wouldn't be bad if it would rain once or twice in June because we know we're not going to get much rain in July and August. So, and that would just have the ground a good soaking so that we had hay going good all year. So it's always nice when you get a rain right after you get hay cut and baled, like after you get it put up and everything. It's nice to get it then because you got 3.5 weeks before you have to cut again, and it gives the grass a chance to grow good. So, and if you don't get rain, then it might be 4.5, 5 weeks before you cut again. On good, really good years, we could cut hay 4 times. On really good years. On most years, if we get the first cut in at the end of May, like we should, and it's not raining or something like that, and we get it in at the end of May, then we usually can typically get at least 3 for sure. But if we have really good weather, 4. So, and there's been years when we only got 2. So it kind of happens. Just depends on Mother Nature, basically. Yeah, fireworks don't really frighten our horses here, but they hear them 4th of July, New Year's, and all that. And then They hear a lot of pew-pews around here because there's a lot of hunting that goes on. So they hear that too. So it doesn't really bother them too much. Thank y'all for meeting a goal. Appreciate that. Thank you, Tilly Lynn, Tango Elliott, Debbie Riker, Allie 4500, Shy Wolf Beth, Rosemarie, Little Morning Four, Moonlight Girl, and Miss Carol E. Thank y'all so much. Appreciate it. Thank everybody for liking the lives too. And thank everybody that has subscribed both on TikTok and on YouTube. Appreciate that. And yes, for those on YouTube, we are on TikTok too right now. And for those on TikTok, we are on YouTube right now. I don't know that everybody realizes that sometimes. Which is why I think I did that. Did I not do that? I don't know. I swear I thought I did that. There we go. Which is why sometimes I'm looking at YouTube and people on TikTok are wondering what I'm looking at. And sometimes I'm looking at the TikTok comments and people on YouTube are wondering what I'm looking at. So, and we tried it one night. We tried to do Facebook, YouTube, and TikTok, but an app with a camera and route it through a laptop and do some other stuff to make it work. And it worked, but we kept getting I don't know, we kept getting like notices from TikTok that we were doing something wrong. The only thing I can figure is we had our logo in the picture, and that was causing an issue. I don't know why, because it was our logo, but apparently it was causing an issue. So, thank you, Deb, for the gifts. Appreciate it. Yep, Heather will be out here shortly. She is working on some school stuff right now. So, she's got to try to get that stuff done before we have to leave tomorrow. Well, she can do it on the road too, I guess, but it would be better if she had it done before we had to leave tomorrow. So, thank you, Deb, for the gifts. Thank you, Miss Paulette, for the gifts. Appreciate it. Yep, we are doing treats tonight. That we are. Thank you, Tango, for the gifts. Appreciate it. So, what all is everybody doing this evening? I think pretty much everybody in the U.S. has decent weather from what I saw on the news. It might be cold, but it's decent weather, I think. I don't think anybody's got any snowstorms going or anything. Not right now. Watching us. Well, you got to have something to do on Thursday night, right? You're playing games. That's cool. Watching hockey. Okay. That's cool too. You know, we used to have a hockey team like in Memphis. Was it Memphis? Yeah, I think they were in Memphis for a while, and then they moved to South Haven, which is just south of Memphis. Um, but I don't know that there's a hockey team still. I can't remember. Yeah, I figured it was about midnight in the UK. Y'all are 6 hours ahead of us here, so. Yeah, I know there's one in Nashville, but there used to be one in Memphis, and I forgot what they were called. It hasn't been that many years ago they were here, but it's probably been at least 10 years. I don't think they've been here in the last 10 years. I really don't remember. But yeah, I knew there was one in Nashville. Oh, let's see. I don't know what that said. Oh, that's that puzzle piece thing again. I don't know why we get that thing all the time. I mean, I'm sitting here in front of this camera and it says that something about no activity or something. Lack of, I don't know. Who knows? That's why we can't do Foal Watch on TikTok because of that. Because if you don't flick the little puzzle piece, it shuts you down. Hey, that's it. That was the Mississippi River Kings, Lauren. Yeah, that might have been what they were. They were originally the Memphis River Kings, and then I think they moved. They moved from Memphis to Mississippi, but you can't really say they really moved from Memphis to Mississippi, and as you know, it's a whole different team or whatever. Because yes, they were in Memphis, but where they moved to in Mississippi is like 6 miles from Memphis, so maybe six, probably not even 6 miles to be honest. So oh yeah, that's the geese. They fly over every night. Every night. No, we're not getting Dolly's ashes. Dolly is buried. So our weather has been absolutely beautiful for the last few days. Thank you for the gifts, Carla. Appreciate it. Tyson, oh, he's doing the same as he's always doing out there wreaking havoc in the pasture. I'm sure he'll be up here tonight when treats are getting passed out. Those are Canadian geese, Starshine. I don't even have to look at them to know that's what they are. What, Canadian geese? They're not always mean. They're mean if they have babies or if they have a nest, then they're extremely mean. But they're not always mean. They're very territorial though about their nest and their babies. Heather can tell you from experience. She had one flog her one time. So, Bella, do not tear that curtain down with your little claws. And you better stop that fighting with Luna. And don't come over here. You're not going to put your claws on me either. She's fighting with the other cat. Now Sabado's down there messing with something outside. Well, right now those geese are across the road in the lake across the road. But they're getting wound up, which means they're going to come this way here shortly, and they'll go in the woods, in our pond back in the woods. For some reason, they like to go back in the woods at night. I'm not sure. I would think they'd rather be on the bigger lake at night, away from everything, but for some reason, they like the pond in the woods at night. Cobra chickens, I like that. River chickens. Hey, Brianna, how are you? Thank you, Carla, for the gifts. Appreciate it. Heather is doing some schoolwork. She'll be out here shortly. So, thank you, Lily. Thank you, Miss Teresa, for the gifts. Appreciate it. Well, welcome, Gregory. So, I guess everybody's getting wound up for Foal Watch. So everybody got their caffeine on order already. Because I figure we got about a month before we probably will start. So, they can't get SMR coffee because I took that off the website. Took it off a while ago. You're hoping for May the 2nd. Well, it might be. Might be May 2nd. Might be May the 4th. Might be May the 6th. Might be April the 29th. April the 28th. April 30th. I think my dad's voting for April 30th. Well, you have to tell Uno no April babies because she's the one that's in charge of all that. Hey, Amy. Yep, 320 days. That's a safe day. That's true. Well, we always, instead of Diosa's birthday, we always got Ella's birthday in there and Rosa's birthday in there. You could go up a day or down a day, and you got Ella and Rosa. Sabado, though, he's like a week back. So he's way back. Yeah, but Contessa was in May, so that doesn't count. It's that everybody's worried about that April the 29th and April the 28th and April the 27th, that range. Not to me, I'm not worried about it because I don't believe in none of that nonsense. I don't think it has nothing to do with what day they're born on, personally. But that's just me. Because if being born on April 28th made you like hangry, then you'd be gated like hangry too. And I don't think I would complain too much about that if a horse was born and had that gait. So. And Mia didn't have nowhere near Diosa's gait, so. We don't need another Eldorado. That's true. There's only one Eldorado. No, they're not all sleeping. They're out in the pasture still. They hadn't come in here yet. Yeah, I don't think she'll hold off till like the 17th. That's 13 days. That's 2 weeks past her due date. I wouldn't expect her to hold off that long, personally. Um, we need to reach out to Melissa and find out how close she was to her due dates the last two times. Because typically, if a mare goes early the first time, they'll go early the second and the third and the fourth or whatever. If they go late, typically they'll go late. It's just like Directa. Directa was always like right near her due date, but Directa was always had her babies early in the morning, like between 6:30 and 7:30 in the morning. Some horses have them in the middle of the night. She always had hers then. And our friend Linda had a mare one time that every time she had a baby, she had it in the evening time, like in the afternoon, late evening. So they're kind of creatures when it comes to having their babies. They a lot of times they'll have them right around the same time of the day. They'll go around the same time, either before, after, or right on time. So puzzle piece. Sorry guys, puzzle piece. Puzzle pieces. If you want to get treats, if you're on YouTube, there's a link in our bio on YouTube that takes you to our link tree, and there's a link to treats there. If you're on TikTok, there's a link in our bio to Linktree, and it takes you to treats there. That's the easiest way to explain it. Well, if you're on Facebook, I think there's a link there too. Hang on just a second. Pretty sure there is. There was. I don't know if there still is or not because I changed some stuff, but I thought there was still a link on Facebook. Let me see. I think that's the one that takes you there. It used to say. Well, it takes you to our website. Yeah, there's a link that takes you to smoothmovesranch.com on our website. And then on the menu on our website, you go to ranch gear. Once you go to ranch gear, you just click on ranch gear. That's all you do. And if you scroll down through ranch gear, you run into the treats. It's like, I don't know, the 7th, 8th thing down is treats, and you'll run into them. But there's a link in our bio on Facebook that takes you to our website at smoothmovesranch.com. And then from there, you click on ranch gear. There's a menu, and you click on ranch gear. I thought the link tree was on Facebook, but it's not. But you're actually on YouTube watching us right now. And if you click on our profile or bio, whatever you want to call it, in YouTube, there is a link there. You just have to go out of the live to do it, I think. I don't think you can do it from the live. Pretty sure you can't. Now, if you go to the link tree on like TikTok or wherever, you go to the link tree, which on TikTok, the link tree is like right here. If you click it, this one brings up 3 other ones. It's got our Instagram, our YouTube, and our link tree is the top one. I don't know if you can see that. When this comes up on the link tree, if you change this from links to shop right here, treats are right there, down here. Or you can go back to links, and then there's a place on here that says Treat Drive, and it takes you to the same thing, which is on our website. That's the easy way to do it. Foal Watch probably will not start until April. I mean, because if not, I mean, you'd just be basically watching Uno stand in the stall. Because I doubt she's going to go a month early. I really doubt it. So, I mean, a month early would be 30 days, and I doubt she's going to go 30 days early. So, that being said, we probably won't start until April. Well, she's going to have the baby when the good Lord wants her to, and if it's early, it's early. If it's late, it's late. But yep, order your coffee now, Joe. Oh, she'll keep going out probably till April anyway, I would think. She seems to be doing really good. I don't know what this is. Okay, I keep getting this notice on TikTok. I don't know what this is. Um, it's something called a flash goal. I have no idea. I've never seen this before. Didn't even know what it. That's why I didn't know what it was. It says 31 gifters send a heart me to your live in 15 minutes. I don't know what that. I don't even. Some people know what it is. I don't. I think the heart me thing is the one people send sometimes when we first get on live or something. I don't know. I'm not sure. But thank you, Tanya. Like I said, I don't. I've never seen that before. Thank you, Billy Joe. Normally we just have like a live goal up there. I don't know what. That's something else. That's must be something new they got going on. Thank you, Vicky. Thank you, Miss Gemini Twins. How are you doing? She will gladly stare at no. Oh, really, Denise? I didn't know they changed. Honestly, I didn't know they changed it. I don't. I'm not very good at keeping up with that stuff like that. Emma doesn't have a cast on anymore. Emma got her cast off Monday. She has a brace, but she doesn't have a cast on, which she is very happy about. And, and she, well, we PMF'd her arm a couple times, but yeah, the doctor said as long as she wore a brace, that he was good with putting a brace on. It was healing good, which it was. I mean, I've got a copy of the X-ray, and it's healing really good. But it was funny. The guy was cutting the cast off, and after he got the cast cut off, he looked at him and he goes, "Here, you want to keep your cast as a souvenir?" And she looked at him. She goes, "Get that thing away from me. Just throw it away." She said, "I didn't want it in the first place." And I thought the guy was going to die when she said that. She said, "Just get it away from me. I didn't want it in the first place." And then she said, "I can't believe people keep those. Why would you want to keep them? They stink." I was like, "I don't know." I said, "But some people do keep them." But she wasn't having it. She did not want that cast. She was ready to get rid of that thing. Oh, yeah, she fell down chasing her dog. That's how she did it. She said the dog, she was walking the dog, and the dog crossed over in front of her and made her fall. But that's not the story that her friend told. Whoops, hang on. Her friend said, told her mom that her and the dog were running and she tripped and fell. So, and that honestly sounds more like it. Yeah, she blamed it on the dog. Yeah, she blamed it on the dog. I don't. It's they got a they got a dog from one of the animal shelters, and I don't remember which one it was, but anyway, it's a I think it's an English bulldog, and anyway, and I'd never seen an English bulldog run that much, so I think maybe she was running, and maybe she might have tripped over the dog because the dog wasn't running that much. I don't know. Yep, El Dorado is definitely here. Yep, Honey actually lives, I don't know, 10, 12 miles from here. She lives with the girl that uh, Heather works with. No, the horses are not in yet. But they will be in shortly. I'm just kind of waiting on Heather to get out here because it makes things a lot easier when somebody else can hold the live while I'm trying to get them in. Or I can hold the live while she's trying to get them in or something. Thank you, Tasha. What is this? Yes. And yes. I want some of that caramel macchiato in my coffee. That was Heather asking me if I wanted coffee. And she also asked me if Emma could come out here. So, yes. Uh, I just answered you on text, Heather. I said yes and yes. It'll take a minute to get to Heather because she's on YouTube and YouTube has a little bit of a delay. Yep. I hope the new horse will work out too. We will see when we see him. Hopefully he does. Hopefully he's good for therapy. And if he's not, then we come back with an empty trailer. Yep. And if y'all will read that that Heather just put on YouTube, and I'll read it too. If Emma comes outside, we're not going to be talking about Dolly. Um, because Emma's been having a hard enough time about Diosa. So we're not going to be talking about Dolly tonight while she's out here. So if you answer a question and stuff and we don't, or you ask a question and we don't answer, that's why. So Tasha, nothing gets delivered to you when it comes to treats and that stuff. Yes, Tyson still lives outside in the pasture. He's out there right now. Yeah, nothing gets delivered. Farrell Tyson, yeah. Yeah, he's, that's him. Yep. Emma's getting, her birthday is in like another week. Well, it's actually 2 weeks, honestly. It's 2 weeks. So it's about 14 days out. So, but I think are we doing her birthday? Heather, we're doing her birthday this Sunday, right? Yeah, we're doing it this Sunday. So, yeah, we're doing it this Sunday, but we're doing it this Sunday because Emma and Noah and her mom, they're going on a vacation for spring break, which is the following week, which is the week of her birthday. So we're doing her birthday this week. I don't know. Spring break's like the week of her birthday. So we're doing it Sunday. She knows we're doing it Sunday though. So no, Moonshine went out with El Dorado today. Moonshine went out with El Dorado yesterday. 2.5 weeks of spring break. Whoa, that's crazy. Thank you, Tasha. Oh, that's right. Y'all have year-round schools. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, ours get a week here for spring break, but then they get a week in the fall for fall break. So they get spring break for a week, they get fall break for a week. Oh, but then they usually get out of school for Thanksgiving for the week, for the whole week. And so that's 3 weeks, and they don't go to school all year. So I don't know, Miss Paulette, y'all are getting shortchanged there. Unless y'all get fall break too, then maybe not. So I don't know. But I know that when I was in school, we got spring break. There wasn't no such thing as fall break. And for Thanksgiving holiday, we actually got to get out of school at 12 o'clock on Wednesday before Thanksgiving, and we were out for Thanksgiving and Friday. And that was it. That was the extent of our vacation, other than Christmas. Now, I think our Christmas break was a little bit longer than our kids have here now, but not much. Yeah, we never had fall break. I never even heard of that until my older kids were in school. Wow, 2.5 weeks of fall break. all of Thanksgiving and 2.5 weeks of spring. That's pretty good. But they have to go to school in summertime, so maybe not so good. It depends on how many blizzard days you had. I hear you, Denise. Oh, well, that's not. They start the end of July, beginning of August, and get out in June. Like when in June? Because, okay, our kids start the first, Emma and them start the first week of August. So, like around the 4th or 5th of August. They start the first week. But then they don't get out of school until the end of May, Paulette. Like the very end of May, like the 25th, 26th of May. And they start the first week of August every year. So I think y'all got the better deal because they get a week of spring break, a week of fall break, and then they get out at Christmas around the 20th, 18th to the 20th, and they go back around the 4th of January, 5th of January, right in that range. So I thought when you said they went all year, I thought you meant like they went all year. But ours are out for July and June. And May, they might be out a week in May and like not even 3 or 4 days in August. So now I think they go, don't they in Arkansas, Emma? Don't they go to school all year? They do, don't they? Yeah, in Arkansas they go all year.
That's why.
Or at least that's what Emma's dad said. I think.
Yeah.
I know they go to school in summer there.
'Cause
There's several places that do that now. So I mean I don't know. I think Miss Paulette and them got the better deal though. I think we should lobby, Emma. I think we should lobby for y'all to get 2.5 weeks of spring break and 2.5 weeks of fall break and a week out at Thanksgiving. Miss Paulette's sons, that's what they get, and they go to school until the first week of June, and then they go to school first week of August. So they're out June and July just like you. So you should get 2.5 weeks, right? For spring break and fall break. Be sure and tell your teachers that tomorrow when you go to school. Tell them that. Tell them in El Paso that they get 2.5 weeks spring break and 2.5 weeks fall break, and a week out at Thanksgiving.
I wish we had that.
I know, right? Y'all would be uptown if y'all had that.
I cleaned my room.
You cleaned your room? That's awesome.
Do you know where LED lights are?
No, I'll have to go look in the barn. I mean, in the garage. They're in the garage somewhere. I'll look for them here in a little while. I know you just want to put LED lights in your room. I know.
Because I don't like sleeping with my lights on. Well, I'm gonna make my bottom bunk a fort. LED lights and a blanket hanging up on the bar.
On top of the bunk bed? Okay.
Fill it up with your pillows. Fun stuff.
See, September to June, that's not bad, Billy Joe. Ours go, like I said, ours go August to the very end of May. So it would be nice if they went in June and July, but I don't know.
Oh, Dad, you remember when I was out for like the whole week?
You mean when you were sick?
Hmm?
Yes.
Well, when I went to school, you wanna know how many makeup tests I had to?
A lot.
5.
Mm-hmm.
5 tests in one day, and then I had to do 2 tests that week.
I know that's what happens when you miss a week of school.
I couldn't help it.
Well, I know you couldn't help it, but that's still what happens when you miss a week of school.
Oh wait, so when we go back from spring break, we have to catch up with a lot of work too. We
No,
have to play catch up.
no, you don't. Y'all don't have stuff scheduled for spring break that you miss. You can't make me believe the teachers schedule anything for spring break.
If they do,
The only thing they might schedule is spring break for themselves.
the only thing they might schedule is probably just school.
Hey, you got some reading for tomorrow? Wait, let me see is your name on here. You must have already took your check-in for the Discovery Park. Okay, because you ain't on the list.
Mom already.
Okay, you ain't on the list. That's why I was checking. What about reading? You got reading tomorrow?
Yeah, big reading assessment.
Oh,
I just studied my math.
okay. A reading assessment. Okay. Well, I just got a text message saying you had that, so that's why I asked.
Math and reading tomorrow because Miss Phillips told me from how good I did on the practice check my progress math, which was 5th grade level. She said that she thinks how well I did on my check my progress. I'll be able to do the big test tomorrow, so I can get it over with for state test.
Okay.
So whoop whoop, no more hard work for state testing. Get the easy way around.
Get the easy way around. Okay. That's what you say.
I'm going to study hard for the state test.
Okay.
I wonder what level I am in, what grade level I'm in. It goes up to...
What grade level are you at in reading?
I'm really good at reading, but
You don't know what your grade level is?
skim through because I don't like reading the big passage. One time there was a story that took 3 pages and 2 pages worth of questions.
You got a reading benchmark tomorrow, so we're going to find out what level you're at.
I feel like I'm at a 6th grade level.
A 6th grade, okay.
I can read anything.
You can read anything. Okay.
And I'm super good at spelling. That's why I always...
Yeah, I know you're good at I know you're good at spelling.
I can spell pseudohypoparathyroidism.
Oh, really? Well, I'm glad you can spell it because I don't know that I can.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
I know how to spell that.
SUPER, so and so on.
But what was the other word you were saying?
Pseudohypoparathyroidism.
I don't know. She said.
Wait.
She says she knows how to spell this.
You can spell what?
Pseudohypoparathyroidism.
Okay, let me hear this.
PSUED.
Wait, hold on.
Write it. I want to see this because that's a long word. I want to see this.
Hold on. Here. Say it again. Hold on.
Pseudohypoparathyroidism.
And what is that, Emma? You don't know what it is, but you know how to spell it.
It's a word.
Wait, hold on.
I know it's a word, baby.
Pseudo. Hypoparathyroid disease ism.
It's hyperparathyroidism.
Hypoparathyroidism.
If she knows how to spell it, I want to know where she learned how to spell it. Well, if that's all she got wrong, she did pretty good.
She mixed up the E and the U.
Okay, the E and the U, I could understand mixing that up.
Hold on. Pseudo. Hypo. Wait, hold on. Hypopara.
Para.
Hypopara. Thyroidism.
Did she have that part?
She
forgot to put para in there.
Para.
Yeah, but I don't think it's because she didn't know how. I think she forgot to put it. She got in a hurry. So she knew how to spell that.
Yeah, she just in the pseudo she put PSUE.
I know she mixed the E and yeah.
Instead of EU.
Emma, where did you learn that word? YouTube.
From Akash. He's the best speller in the world. And I got it from him.
Oh.
I didn't memorize it. I saw the
So you've
word
been
and I
watching
spelled it out.
YouTube videos of the best speller in the world.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm good at spelling.
Hey, if that's what you watch on YouTube, then
That's right.
wonderful.
Hey.
I ain't gonna complain about that.
Yeah. That's that's pretty good for
Do you know
her
how to spell
age.
encyclopedia?
Encyclopedia.
Nope, that's wrong.
ENCY.
No, start over.
No, no, cat. No. You are not getting up here and scratching me with them claws.
CY.
Let me tell you how to spell it. ENCYCLOPEDIA. I learned how to
Encyclopedia.
spell it that way when I was your age.
Yeah, but did you know how to spell pseudo-hypoparathyroidism?
No.
All
No,
right.
but the reason I'm telling you this is because that's a hard word to learn, encyclopedia. But if you do it like that, ENCYCLOPEDIA,
Now she's gonna scratch you. That's why
it-
she ain't in my
it
lap.
makes it easier to remember. And then if anybody ever asks you how to spell it, you'll know. Or you can do like I just did you and ask other people how to spell it.
Thanks for the tip.
ENCYCLOPEDIA. No, ENCY. Listen. CLOOPED.
It's spelling class. Spelling class.
Encyclopedia.
Spelling class.
Oh my God, I'm a joke.
I bet y'all can't spell this. Pneumono hypopara.
No, I can't. Wait, say what? Say it again.
Wait, I forgot. It's like pneumono.
Mono.
Pneumono hypopara.
PNEU. New. Wait.
Pneumono hypopara.
I don't know, Emma.
So where do you are learn all these words off of YouTube?
Onomatopoeia.
Say what?
Onomatopoeia.
What's that?
It's a language.
It's a language.
It's not a language, it's kind of like a different kind of speech. It's like where you
Yeah,
say
Denise,
things different.
you spelled it wrong too, Denise. You have pseudo-hypoparathyroidism. But she was saying pseudo hyper.
Parahypothyroidism.
Yeah, she's
Pseudo-hypoparathyroid.
What the
it's
heck is that anyway?
hypoparathyroidism. It's a rare genetic condition that resembles pseudo-hypoparathyroidism,
Is that
except for it's pseudo.
Is that
It resembles the other one. but it's different.
Oh my
Is
gosh.
that impressive? I can spell that?
It's very impressive. You can spell that. Yes, very impressive.
It's super long.
It is.
P-S-E-U-D-O, P-S-E-U-D-O, H-Y-P-O, P-A-R-O-T-H-Y-R-O-I.
You could just say and not have to spell it. You could just say PPHP. Yeah, that's the initials for it.
Hmm.
I can't see what this is. Okay, whatever. Yeah, that's very impressive, I think.
Did I make that okay?
Yeah, that's the other coffee there. I have one thing of coffee out here.
You know how to spell that?
Well, it's a good thing because she got a no wait, that's a reading thing tomorrow. She's got tomorrow.
Vocabulary test?
I don't know, some kind of reading test y'all gotta do.
I have all faith that she can read just fine.
She says she's reading 6th grade level,
I bet I can read higher. If I can
maybe higher.
Supercalifragilistic.
She said she tested at 5th grade level on her math.
X
I believe that.
P
What's that for?
I spelled supercalifragilistic.
Hold on one second.
Oh, I got you. I know what it's for. It's okay.
That looks like California right there.
I feel bad that I just saw it.
Yeah, I know what it's for though. So.
I'm good at spelling.
I am sorry that I'm just now seeing this.
Yeah, we don't discuss ages on here, and it's not because we don't want people to know. It's because we're just not supposed to, so we don't.
Because she's a child.
Yeah, that's the only reason. But needless to say, it's very impressive for the grade she's in. It's very impressive that she can spell that word, because most kids that are graduated can't spell it. So, thank you, Debbie, for the gifts.
Can I let them know what's coming up?
What?
My birthday.
They already know your birthday's coming up. I already told them. Yeah, I already told them. It's 2 weeks away, though.
But I'm celebrating on the 6th.
I know you're celebrating on the 2nd, but that's not your birthday. Your birthday's 2 weeks away.
Any other word you think I can't spell?
What? Any other words that I think you can't spell? Watch this. Oja Mira Vea.
If this girl,
If she spells that.
if she like pops out how to spell that, I'm gonna
Oja Mira Vea.
I might fall out of my chair.
How'd you spell it? I can't see it. You're going to have to read it to me.
O-S-H-I-A-M-I-R-A-G-A-Y-A.
No, that's wrong. Let me tell you how. O-I-G-A. I mean J-A. J-A or G-A?
I think it's J.
How you spell it for real?
Hey, today's the new moon.
Look, I'm going to tell you how you spell it for real. I wasn't kidding. It's a real word.
I know.
It's O-I-G-A.
Oh.
And then it's M-I-R-E. It's Mira, but it's M-I-R-E.
Wait, what?
And it's Vea is V-E-A. Yeah. That's Mira's name, ma'am. It's 3 different words, though. It's not one word.
Wait, what is Vea? E-A?
VEA.
V.
It's 3 different words, though. Yeah. Hear, look, see.
Senses.
Hear, look, see.
Hear, look, see.
Mhm.
Me.
That's what it translates to.
What other words?
What other words? Do you know how to spell Sabado?
Yeah.
Do you really? How do you spell it? Sabado.
Sabodo?
Sabado.
Sabado. Hey, it stands for Saturday.
Yeah, you could just write Saturday and you'd be right.
Sabado?
That's right.
Yeah. I'm choked. I'm here.
Well, she knows as many Spanish words as I know, Denise.
Hey Emma, come spell. Do you know how to spell Sunday in Spanish?
Don't look at me.
Oh, do you know how to spell Sunday without being in Spanish?
Well, yeah, she knows how to spell that.
S-U-N-D-A.
How about Wednesday? That's always a tough one for kids.
W-E-D-N-E-S.
But not for her. Good job. That's right.
Wednesday.
Wednesday. That's how you figured it out. Okay. Well, you spelled it right, so that's good.
I know so many words. There's no word I can't spell.
Hey, well, come back down here then.
I know every word.
I'm fixing to turn this heater on here. I'm getting cold.
Ooh, Lord
Sorry.
have mercy.
I got a jacket on. I'm still getting cold. I'm fixing to turn the little heater on, not the big heater. I'm stuck. I got my feet
Okay,
caught.
there we go.
The cord's
Hey y'all,
plugged up because I don't want to.
do they teach a foreign language in our school? Oh,
Oh, you better plug them up.
I'm trying. Do they teach foreign language in your school, Emma?
Not in. They don't. Y'all don't have language in your.
Well, there's words that have like Latin.
Yeah, they learn words, but they don't have a language class. If that's what you mean. Not yet. Not till she gets in high school.
Sorry, the lady about the horse was texting me.
All right. Open that door. Let's get these buckets out. Hey, are we bringing them in first, or?
I don't know, but do you think Emma could help me with the treats tonight? Do you want to help me with the treats, or do you want me to do it? What'd she say?
You want her to do it?
Why don't you do it unless you get cold, and if you get cold and you want to go inside, then I'll do it. I'll work today, Emma.
Okay, so we're gonna do the treats before we bring the horses in.
No, y'all do. Yeah, no, I don't care. Whichever you want to do. If y'all want to do food and then you get Emma to help you dump food, and then we can. I don't care. You just decide. Emma, maybe he can show you how to do the food. That way you'll know.
Somebody done laid some eggs up in here.
Oh my goodness. She kept trying to go down there to Dolly's stall, and we kept calling her back up here, so I'm sorry. Just not ready to have that conversation.
Another one over here. Stop knocking my stuff off.
She just jumped off the wooden like
All right. Amber Klein said, I went to a Mexican restaurant and talked and asked them in Spanish. And my worker asked me, how did you know? And I said, a wild guess. That's funny. Yeah, same, Patricia. I learned a lot in high school too, but I can remember some words, but I could not carry on a conversation at all. Well, happy early birthday, SMR fan.
You know which one Infinito is? Huh?
Is it up front?
No, baby, it's right here.
That's Infinito.
Infinito's in here. Open this door.
And then set Sabado's down right there. She can do Sabado too.
Bucket's right in there. Here's Sabado.
He still has a little bit of food.
Yeah, he saves his food. Hey, let her do that one. Let her, yeah.
All right, put Sabado's in here.
Sabado's is right there. Hey, take those 2 buckets back into the feed room and get them ready to, What time is it? Yeah, I know. Hey, Emma. Did you take a shower last night? You're gonna have to take a shower tonight. You can help. You can help for a few more minutes, but it's 7 o'clock. So.
You gonna take a shower?
Yeah, 'cause she didn't take one last night, so she has to take one tonight. Huh?
Yes, sir.
You do?
I'm sorry, y'all. I don't know. I'm trying to think of something. Hey, Emma, did you know that Uno's going to be having a baby in May? May.
Won't be long.
How many?
Well, one. She's only having one baby.
I hope she only has one.
Yeah, we hope she's only having one. That's what we were told anyway. And then after she has her baby in May, no, Isadora is going to have a baby in October the 14th. Well, around there. And then Hatana is going to have a baby October the 24th, almost to Halloween.
That's Mommy's birthday.
Yeah.
Nick and Savannah's wedding, and she's gonna have.
Wait,
babies.
Nick and Savannah are getting married on your mom's birthday?
Mhm.
What?
This year.
Wow. Well, me and your dad got married on my dad's birthday, so. And Draco's birthday.
All right, come on in.
My birthday dream is to get married.
And then Mira is going to have a baby on December the 4th.
Come on
We're
in.
going to have
3 days
4
after.
babies. Go help your dad.
Go, Tiba.
Hold it. Go up front.
I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should send her into bed now. Yeah, it's too early for bed, but it's not for a shower. I don't want to be mean. I could get her to help with treats and then tell her she's got to go take a shower. Oh no, she's not watching it live. This is rough. I guess she thought she was having 2 babies. Oh yeah. I didn't think about that, Joan. Joan said she's going to wonder where her bucket is. You better get her to that shower. Yeah, I think that's what needs to happen. No, I'm not gonna tell her I need help in the house. I'm just gonna tell her she's gonna take a shower. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Jericho. Maybe we can do spelling for a few more minutes. Well, she's got school in the morning, so she can't really sleep over anywhere. That's a good idea too, Patricia. We could do that, but no. I need routine. I know that sounds crazy, but I need routine. I need to, I don't know. I gotta think about the positives. And I know that there's not a lot of positives in this situation, except for the fact that she had a very long life. A lot of people loved her. She was able to be there for many children, many children throughout her life. And she was very, very loved. And she didn't have to suffer. So I just need to think about the positives, and that's one of the psychology things that I learned this week. Imagine that. Finding the silver lining in things. Emma, I didn't realize how late it was, baby. You're going to have to take a shower tonight. You've got to take a shower tonight. Your hair needs it badly. I love you, and your hair is beautiful. What did you? She scratched her head, and then she smelt her hand. So, give me a hug. Come here.
Wait, what about
You want to say hi to everybody?
I'll look.
Say hi. And then
I'll look for some and I'll bring.
you go take a shower, and then after you take a shower, you tell your brother to take a shower,
Okay.
and then you get some Chalmazone and get ready for bed, okay? Because we got to get up early in the morning.
I'll go look for some and I'll bring them.
Look for some what?
LEDs.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you do that. They're gonna go look for some LED lights real quick. Yeah, she smelled her hand after she scratched her head. I don't know. I've never smelled my hand after I scratched my head. I mean, I've smelled my hand after I scratched my underarm and other little stupid things like that, but never my hair. I've smelt my hair before, but I've never smelled my hand after I scratched my head. Nobody knows, BJ, except for Tim and I. right. Well, the lady with the horse just got my phone number and my address to do the health certificate in case we decide to take him, and which I'm sure we probably will. Like I said, unless he's just not what she says, which I don't think that that's the case at all. Okay. But yeah, I'm excited. Bella, Bella, you can get in Daddy's chair, but don't get in my lap. Yo claws, you scratched the crap out of me a while ago. Yeah, Emma got her. Oh yeah, you said glad she got her cast off. I hope so too, Jan. I really do. Tractor Supply's been around since 1938. Oh, is that what this says? I don't know. Huh. Yeah, I guess it has. I needed a hat, and this one was readily available. Hang on, guys. I gotta get my ponytail back through. Oh, I didn't know they'd been around that long. I know. I hope so too, Susan. I think. What did that say? Bella? What in the world are you doing? She just tried to climb the tablecloth that Tim has over the door. I don't know why she tried to do that, but argon oil smells like tangerines to you. Argon oil is supposed to be really, really good. Yeah, we are going to tell her about Dolly. We're just not going to tell her right now. In your mind, that's what the new horse's main function? Is that what you're talking about, Miss Hazy? Well, I feel like I definitely feel like he's coming at the right time. And it's sometimes I feel like, as long as we trust, the universe brings us what we need. God gives us what we need. And, I can't even tell you how many people I messaged. I put a message out on, in like 5 or 6 Pacifino groups. I sent messages to, hang on a minute. Let me see if I can even remember. I sent messages to let Let me see. Trying to remember who all I sent them to. One. I get too many messages, y'all. Where'd it go? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 different major Pacifino people, as well as I put it on several like Pacifino groups and things like that we were looking for a therapy horse. And this lady is the only person besides one other lady that was close to here, which I did not feel like the horse was right. And this lady is the only one who really messaged me and said, hey, I've got 2 horses that I feel like would be great for your therapy program if you're interested. And only one of them was within our budget. I wish that the other one was within our budget. He looked very, very nice too, and he's half the age of the other one, but he's not, and that's okay. I'm okay with that because that was God's way of saying that's not the one. So I feel like when things are meant to happen, then the doors will just swing so wide open that you know that they are meant to be. And that's exactly what happened. The horse looks perfect. And now, I mean, at the time, I was also thinking about Emma, like, okay, this is something that she could ride to. And maybe Noah and other kids that come here or whatever. And I just feel like, but I was thinking about Emma because of Diosa. And now it's like the other 2, it's just, geez Louise, it's just too much. It really is too much, but I pray that it helps her to just move past that. But the reason that we're not really telling her right now is because her birthday is the 14th of March, and she's going out of town with her mom on, I think not this coming weekend, but the next weekend, or maybe it's, I don't even know what day it is exactly that they're going out of town. But she's going to be out of town on her birthday. We're going to celebrate her birthday on Sunday. And I just feel like I don't really want to tell her that this is for her birthday because it's not. But at the same time, it would be nice to be able to just share good news with her on her birthday day, that we're celebrating her birthday, if that makes sense. So, what's that face for, Miss Hazy? The wide-eyed thing, what does that mean? She don't get on the lives in the house, Joe. Oh. She's not gonna get in the live. She doesn't even have TikTok on her phone. If you're talking about you think that we should tell her that the horse is for her birthday, I don't feel comfortable with that because the horse is for the therapy program. It's not for Emma. And I want that to be, she will watch spelling YouTube. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why they're barking, Sarah. They just do. Oh, you absolutely do not think that. Okay. Well, you made that face right after I said that. So, how do you get to Wix? You go to, it was the opposite. Okay. Yeah, no, that's how I feel too, Miss Hazy. I do not want her thinking that that's for her birthday because it's absolutely not. It just so happened to be at that time. Like, seriously. We found out about the horse, what was it, 2 weeks ago or a week and a half ago or something like that? Whenever it was, I texted you. And Emma's birthday is not till the 14th, so. But anyway, to get to Wix, you go to Spaces, you download Spaces by Wix. And if you go in what is it called? The Play Store or whatever it is on Apple and Android to download apps and stuff like that, you just download Spaces by Wix. Or you can go to our website and it'll send you a link, or it'll like come across the top and you can just click on the little white link that comes up. Okay. Denise, let me... Are you talking about the one that says, "But I love it, God," and God says, "Just trust me"? Is that what you're talking about, Denise? I don't know, Debbie. Maybe so. There actually, it's crazy because, and see, that's another thing too. But I'm trying not to jump to conclusions because I just feel like it's too soon right now. But there is a person who comes into my work who actually raises miniature horses. And he came into my work yesterday. And it was before the vet came out here. And before I found out, like, what was going on.
Red LED rope lights in there.
Yeah.
I took half. They screw together.
Yeah.
Took half and put it around her bunk bed for her. She's in the shower. She don't know I did it.
Oh, she'll be so happy when she gets out of the shower.
I'm worried about them lights.
Oh, I know. But anyway, he actually breeds miniature horses, and he's like, "They're little though. They're little," and I'm like, "Oh yeah." And I told him, I was like, I might get with you sometime about maybe getting one from you. I said, but I want one that's nice and doesn't kick and doesn't bite. He goes, "None of mine bite or kick." I'm like, okay, well, I need something that would be good for therapy someday. And he was like, okay, well, you just let me know. He said he said he was gonna have 4 babies coming up pretty soon too. And I told him, I'm like, I don't want a baby one. As much as I think baby horses are cute and baby miniature horses would be absolutely freaking adorable, I don't think that that's what we need. We need something that's calm and just likes to be standing there and get loved on. We need something that was like Dolly. I hate to say that, but it's the truth. I mean, it's just the truth. That's how I feel too, Denise. I feel like we'll know when the time is right, and we'll know when we find the right one, if it comes to that. If it even comes to that. I'm half a mind to see if we can do anything with Turdhead out in the pasture.
Who you talking about? Farrell?
Farrell Tyson, yeah.
Farrell George.
Farrell George, Farrell Tyson, whatever.
It's George.
Might need to send him back down to the Amish for a month. Oh. Thank you, Alex.
Farrell George.
That would be the ideal. That's what I'm saying.
That's him out there now.
Oh, I know.
Flipping stuff over.
I know.
Just always messing with something.
Excuse me. The thing with, I know Farrell George is Eldorado's new pestering buddy. And it's quite funny because if Moonshine is not out there with him and he's out with the girls, him and Tyson are best friends. But when Moonshine goes out there, he just wants to pester Moonshine. And then when Tyson comes over there and wants to play with him like he does when it's just the two of them out there, he like tries to run Tyson off like
Not that it
he's
does any good.
yeah, not that it does any good. Tyson will run like 2 feet and then turn around and look at him. You know, like it's so funny. Like they really are good together. They really are. I don't know. Do I think Tyson would like therapy? I don't know. I don't know. And that's something else too, Denise. There's a difference between a horse that will deal with people and a horse that likes to be around people. And Dolly liked to be around people. Dolly liked to just stand there and get loved on and get brushed. Now she liked to roam around the barn too, but when she was done roaming, she would come back and like stand there and let you pet on her and love on her and stuff. And I just dropped my phone. The lady told you she trained him. Well,
Train who?
I guess Tyson. I don't know.
Lady didn't train Tyson.
She didn't train him to ride. We
He
sent
wasn't
him.
even old enough.
Yeah,
for
he
her to
wasn't
train
old
to
enough
ride.
to. Yeah, we sent him to the Amish to.
She had just started training.
She had just started working with him on. It wasn't even. It wasn't a therapy horse. It was for. It was for a service animal.
Yeah.
Is what she was training him for. Trying to train him to be a service animal. But yeah, he does kind of like being feral. He really does kind of like being feral. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I know, Joe. I don't know, Ashley. We can. I mean, like I said, we'll mess with him and see. But and Tyson has tell him what to put them back, and she kicked, and he called her an old lady. Yeah. Tyson can be very sweet. Like if I go out in the pasture and I just go sit out in the pasture, sometimes Tyson will just come over there and he'll let me pet all over him and love all over him and stuff like that. So I don't know. I feel like there's hope for him, but he is bad about not wanting to be caught. He is bad about if we bring him in here and put him in the barn, which y'all remember when we did for like a day or two a little while back. He paws the walls like all night long. And our house is right by the barn. So we can literally hear him inside the house pawing the walls to get out of the stall. Like he'll take his paw and he'll just bam, bam, bam. And it's like he's trying to break out of the stall. So I don't think he really enjoys being in the barn anymore. I think he really wants out. I think he likes being out in the barn and stuff. I mean, in the pasture. And I don't think it has anything to do with like him wanting to be with the donkeys or the goats or anything like that. I think he just likes being outside. Is he food aggressive? When it comes to, yes, when it comes to him eating out there, or even when he's in his stall eating, he'll like paw the air while he's
He's food aggressive. You can see that. He kicks it.
yeah, he kicks at the donkey. He kicks at
cows.
anything when he's getting treats and stuff like that. But I don't know. But yeah, like Paulette said, he enjoys his freedom. I don't know. He's not a bad boy or nothing like that. Like I said, when I'm just sitting out there, he'll come over there and he'll let me love on him and stuff like that. And I mean, and he's trained to ride. He's just fast. And that's why Emma's scared of horses now, because of him, because she was riding him and Hope was leading her, and Hope let her go so that she could ride him on her own here in the barn. And when she did, he took off with Emma and like ran into a stall really fast, and Emma fell off and hit the wall. So after that, she was scared to ride. She didn't want to ride anymore. She had started riding a lot before that, but after that, she didn't want anything to do with it. And yeah, I agree, Denise. I agree. Denise said, don't get me wrong, I love Tyson. He would need a lot of work. And I agree with that. And honestly, with us being in school and me working and Tim trying to get stuff done around here and things like that, I don't know that I have the time to like work with him. So, but if we do find some time, maybe we can try. Maybe, I don't know. What I would love to see happen with Tyson, I'm not going to lie, what I would love to see happen with him personally, and I haven't even talked to Tim about this, but I would love to see him have a small child that has been around horses their whole life, that's not scared to go fast, that's a little daredevil, that would just ride the crap out of him. That's what I would like to see happen with him. It's just my opinion. I know y'all probably don't want to hear that. And I know y'all probably don't like hearing that, but that's what I would like to see happen with him. Or if I had a cart and I had the time, I would absolutely love to see him do the cart races and stuff like that. But I don't think that I have the time to do that. What I wish I could do is some of the people that go to Germantown that do the cart races, I wish that they could test Tyson out with a cart and see how he did at the Germantown charity shows. If I could just see him do the cart races at the Germantown show once, I would be so ecstatically happy. Like, I think that he would be really, really good. I really do. Just saying. I know he's got so much energy and he's fast. Like, that dude is so fast when he runs out in the pasture and stuff. And I just feel like he needs a job. Like, I really feel like he needs a job. I just think it's not fair to him to just be out there in the pasture all the time. How old is Tyson? 7? Yeah, he's like 7. He's not very old. Yeah, that's a good idea, Michelle. It would be pretty cool to reach out to, what is his name? Tinker Toy or Tinker whatever? It'd be cool to reach out to them or talk to them this year at the Germantown charity show and just ask them, would they be willing to like try him out and see how he does and see like if he's any good at it, you know? Oh, I'm sure he's happy out in the pasture, Catherine, just running around doing nothing, but no, Courtney, I'm sitting in a chair right now. I'm just sitting here. I know, I love Tinker Toy too, Emma. I mean, Jerica. Sorry. I looked over on the other screen right when I was saying that to you, and I saw where Denise said if Emma were a few years older, she could take it on. I don't know. I think Tim's fixing to let the horses in. You think you're confused about what, Ashley?
Why you had to loiter? You're getting bad about that loitering, sir. Come on here. Here. Get on in there. Your dinner's in there waiting on you.
Dang, he's getting big.
Now you gonna stand down there and loiter at them chickens. Come on here. Come on here, Infinito. Lord have mercy. Come on, big man. Let's
Pretty
go.
boy.
Thank you. All right, I'm gonna get you down with the other heaters again. Let's shut this gate first, though, because the Eldorados will run out if I don't.
Peggy, she had gotten to where she wasn't eating her food, and a friend of mine that lives like really, really close to here, she was getting alfalfa pellets from a different place than we get ours. And what? And her hey, am I able to unplug this?
Oh, whatever they're at.
One's at 40 and the other one's at something. I can't tell.
As long as you plug them back up a little bit.
Okay.
Put them on the charger.
Anyway, Dolly stopped eating her food. I can't get it unplugged, baby. And Tim and I just, yeah, we honestly, at first it scared us because Dolly eats alfalfa. Tim said it didn't scare him. But it kind of scared me because I was like, what if it's got that stuff in there and that's why, but my friend lost 4 of her horses in, what was it, a week, Tim?
Yeah, about that.
4 horses in a week from, what's that stuff that was in there? They suspect.
They suspected it had
Some kind of medicine that cows get.
goats.
Cows and goats get. And it was like cross-contaminated feed, and it killed 4 of her horses. And they think
You don't know.
the horses, all 4 of the horses, well, 3 of the horses were tested. One of them didn't make it to the vet. It was too far gone. But 3 of her horses were tested and had poisoning of that. And the only common denominator is the alfalfa pellets that they were eating. So, well, it kind of, yeah, we use Stanley alfalfa pellets, and we weren't like super worried about it, but when she first started, but what my whole point is when she first stopped eating, we were like wondering if, like, could it be whatever, and it kind of scared us. This is before she lost all 4 of them. This was like a week ago or whatever. And Tim thought, well, maybe she don't like her bowl anymore. And he changed her bowl. And then he kept doing stuff to try to figure out why she wasn't eating. And when she didn't eat her treats the other night, Tim's like, I'm calling the vet out. So we got the vet out here. They tried to tube her. They thought maybe she just had something stuck in her throat, or we thought that maybe she had a bad tooth or something like that. And it ended up being that she had a tumor in her throat. So that's how we found out. There you go, Hatana. Hold on. Wait.
Here, come on.
There you go.
Where you going?
Oh my gosh.
Where you going? Stepped on the egg.
She stepped on an egg?
Yeah.
Did she really?
See the one on the floor right there?
I didn't even see the egg in the floor.
Yeah, that's all right. Hey,
Who is that?
get on that cake. Stop banging on that gate.
Who is that, Tyson?
No, that's the mirror.
Oh my gosh.
Stop banging on that gate. Stop banging on that gate and wait your turn. Stop banging on that gate. Wait. All right, now go get
That egg was $1.50.
Come on, Miss Uno. It's her acting like that. Come on, girl.
Hey, I'm proud of Mira for going straight in her stall. Joe said she's carrying a demon colt. Or a mare, just like herself. Or a filly, I mean. She's pretty spicy, Joe. Okay. Watch this. Mira's gonna get mad at her. Look, Mira's over there getting mad at her. Look at her. Now she is. She just went in the stall. She had to like look around. She looked in there with Mira, and then she went and looked in there with Isadora.
I got somebody thinks he can just push through the gate when I'm standing here, but he's just on the left and he can't.
That almost looked like a double yolker egg too.
They laid it right in the hall.
I can't believe they laid it right there.
Isadora took care of it though. I told you, Isadora takes care of the chicken. All right, go on down there. Are you gonna open the gate yourself? Go on down there.
Well, hold on, Tim.
I think he's in a hurry. Go. Coming back this way.
He said, "Oh yeah, I am too."
You might as well go to your stall. You might as well go to your stall. Come on.
He's so freaking pretty.
Can't open it.
I about can't open it. I swear, Eldorado. Why? I gotta get a tire. He just dumped his whole freaking food bucket out. We have a tire somewhere. I just haven't gotten it yet. Burr. I know when he had the tire in there, he flipped it. I know. Tim said he likes eating off the ground. Which I do believe. I think Infinito does too. Sorry, I gotta get this thing plugged back in. Hold on a second. Oh. Why aren't you eating, buddy?
Because he's gotta watch everybody. He's a people horse.
Put cement in the tire. Hey, that's a good idea. But then it would be hard to like clean the it'd be hard to clean the bowl out and stuff. I don't know. It is what it is. I mean, it's not gonna hurt him none. Yeah, it's not like he's eating dirt or nothing. All right, I got the phones plugged back in. Whew.
They filter that food out. He ain't gonna eat no dirt. He can pick up 1 grain of rice out of some dirt.
Can I stop shaking the camera? Very hard to watch. Love you guys. Well, no.
It's hard to do when you're
Yeah,
walking.
it's hard to do when you're walking around trying to let horses in. So, I mean, we could start bringing the horses in before we go live. But then everybody would be upset that they didn't get to see the horses come in. Oh, crap. No, Michelle, I forgot to get the purple treats today. Hey, Bella did that. She climbed the outside of that thing.
All the time.
So, what?
She knows she can go behind it, but she would rather grab a hold of it and climb it. Ash goes on the inside. Tonight she was fighting with Luna through it. Luna was up here and she was out here and they were fighting back and forth.
Do we have any treats left? We still got treats? Do we still have some treats?
Yeah,
We do?
yeah. They ain't purple bag treats. We got treats.
Okay. Which ones are they?
Maple, molasses.
We have enough of them, you think?
There's 2 bags of them.
Okay.
Those little bags. They're not
Oh,
big bags.
okay. No. I know what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah, we'll be okay for tonight. But yes, I forgot to get the treats today, Michelle. I'm sorry.
Maple bites. That's what they're called.
They like those, though. They don't like them as much as they do the purple bag treats, but they like them more than they do other treats.
They don't complain about this.
Yeah, Ash knows how to, like, go up behind it. Ash knows how to get behind it. Maybe so, Michelle. Maybe so. Yeah, I like this cup too, Samantha. I miss this type cup. That's made with the what's it called? Acrylic or what? I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember what this is called, but I miss alcohol ink. That's what it is. I miss these type cups. I really like them a lot. This one and my brown one are probably my 2 favorite cups. And then I like my sunflower cup. Or I don't know if it's sunflowers. I don't know. It's the one, I think, Michelle, you got that for me. It has my name on it.
See, I got 1 bag right there. And I got Sabado's favorite right here.
Yeah, those are Sabado's favorites.
Yep. But they ain't Isidore's favorite.
I didn't think I was being sarcastic. I didn't think I was being sarcastic. I was just saying I can't really help that the phone shakes when I'm walking, when I'm letting horses in. SMR fan, I really don't need you to, and I'm not trying to be mean, but I don't need you to, we're trying to be a, positive. We're trying to be positive. And it has been a rough day. I didn't feel like I was being sarcastic, though. It kind of hurt my feelings, though, that you said that I needed to stop shaking the phone, because I can't really help that. But I'm not trying to, like, do a blame game, which is why I didn't say that to begin with. Why did I say... You know what? I'm not going to sit here and talk about this. Like, I had to put one of my horses down today. I'm here live. Like, to show y'all the horses and to spend time with y'all, to try to take my brain off of the fact of having to put one of my horses down today. So I don't want to sit here and argue with somebody. I'm not gonna, like, I don't want to block you or anything like that, but at the same time, I don't feel like it was very appropriate for you to tell me, you know, to please stop shaking the phone when I'm walking around trying to put horses up. I get that it's not ideal, but all you gotta do is look away for a minute. That's it. So, anyway, just saying, I'm done with that conversation. I'm not talking about it anymore. You can stay, you can go. That's up to you. Anyway. No, it's fine, Tim. It's fine. Sabado needs 30 of his favorite treats. You're using the same cup as me right now? That's cool. Hugs to y'all too, Tina. Mary, Dolly had to be put down today. So she's doing perfect now. She has no more arthritis pain. She don't hurt anymore. And we're gonna choose to picture her running in big, fat, fluffy green fields with Diosa and Contessa and everybody else that crossed the Rainbow Bridge, and Tango and Tia and Buck and God, just too freaking many. So try not to think about it. Dolly was 38 years old. Biscotti, thank you. It's just too many. It's just too many. Peggy, I don't have it in me to go over everything right now. I'm sorry, and I promise I'm not trying to be mean. I just don't have it in me. There are videos explaining about Diosa and Contessa, and I'm pretty sure there's videos about Biscotti and Buck, and I don't know if there's any videos about Dolly. I haven't even looked. So, I don't know. Been trying to work and go to school and try not to think about it. That is probably Tyson.
No, not unless he went through a hot wire. It ain't.
Oh, I bet it's a goat.
It's a goat. No,
Let her.
it's not. It's not the goat.
Who is it?
It's Hondo.
Hondo? Oh, he's probably trying to ask for food. Why don't you give him a little food?
I gave them 3
Okay,
quarts of
okay,
food
I'm
each
sorry.
today. They don't need more food. That's like if a pig come up here every 5 minutes and ask for food, you don't
I'd
give it to
probably
them.
give it to him.
No, you don't.
I
Or they'll look
probably,
like moonshine.
yeah, he looks like that because you give him food.
Mm-mm.
Uh-huh.
I put him on a diet and he still looks like that. Like
Well,
Draco, he sucks wind and looks like that. You can't give them food every time they come up here and bang at that gate.
I can too if I want to.
Yeah, I knew. You walking around here looking.
I know, me too, Paulette. I love that picture that Tango did in her post.
Moonshine ain't wide load too. He's wide load number 1.
He's definitely the widest
If
load
you
in the
take
barn.
his height and his roundness and compare it to Draco's height and roundness, proportionately, Moonshine is wide load 1.
So
Big bones. Yeah, that's what it is. Big bones.
he's due April 1st. Yeah, exactly. I do agree with that one.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me show y'all. Tango made this picture. On this side over here, that is Buck, and then the white horse is Tia. I'm going to show y'all over here in just a second. And then in the middle is Contessa, and that's Tango. And then Dolly. Wait,
That's Biscotti.
I'm sorry, Buck. I take that back. It's Buck, Tia, Biscotti, Tango, Dolly, Contessa, and Diosa. And then they're only going over a rainbow bridge. Okay, let me show this side. So over here on this side, you got Buck and Tia, Biscotti, Tango, Dolly, and Tango's showing Dolly around there, and Contessa and Diosa. And Diosa's mean mugging the.
I can't see it.
You can't see what?
The picture. I thought you were showing it.
I am showing it. I'm showing it on YouTube right now.
I'm on TikTok. Never
Well, I
mind.
just showed
Never
TikTok.
mind,
I showed TikTok first.
Never
Here, I'll
mind,
show
I'm on
TikTok
TikTok.
again so Tim can see it. I think that she did such a good
I
job.
saw it on Discord.
So, for those of you that don't know, Tango Elliott is the dog that's in that picture, and Miss Lori, who prefers to just go by Tango. Tango is her dog, and she lost him this year. Well, this past year, within the last year, I should say, as well. And I know she misses him dearly. And let me see if I can find this. And everybody knows Tango is like really, really good at writing. Lots of stuff. So, trying to find that thing that she wrote earlier.
Everybody's eating and listening to them crunchy.
I know, I like hearing them eat. She said Tango, Diosa, Contessa, Biscotti, Tia, and Buck made a trip to the gates of Rainbow Bridge to greet a very special friend. She recognized everyone, and Tango introduced himself. I'm going to try not to cry here. Hold on. I'm trying. Dolly has 20/20 vision and perfect hearing now. She said, Tango, I know your mom. As they turned towards Horse Heaven, Tango gave them all his Wi-Fi password, and they promised to keep in touch with him. Seeing Dolly running fast, keeping up with all the big ones, Tango wiped a tear from his eye and put it in my eye. Thanks, buddy. Rest well, play hard, run free, eat all the grass and hay and pears you want. It is all free in heaven. You can even have salad and anything you desire. Nothing can hurt you anymore. I'll be seeing you. And then she made that picture. And it was really sweet. And now I'm crying. I'm sorry, but it was sweet. And I had to read it to y'all in case you hadn't seen it. For those of you that don't know, we have a Discord channel. And for those of you that aren't on it, It is like a SMR chat channel, and it's on Discord. If you search for Smooth Moves Ranch, there's a chat channel on there, and you can talk anytime, and there's always somebody on there. And it's nice if you just need somebody to talk to. There's always somebody there. So, thanks, Daniel. Yep, it's available 24/7. That's right.
Be quiet, chicken.
Dolly was 38 years old. She was old. She was, in horse years, she was over 100 years old. I mean, in people years, she was over 100 years old. If you convert the horse years to the people years. So, yep, 0 fees to join or use. It's free. You have to download Discord. It took me a little while to get used to it, and I wasn't sure if I was even going to like it, but I do. I like it. Thank you, Laura.
It works good.
It does work good. And you can upload pictures on there, and there's little like emoji things you can put on there, and I don't know. It's neat.
Yeah, we like it.
Oh my gosh. Ali Lelia? I'm not sure how to say her name. That horse had so much hair. Dolly always had so much hair. Always.
Yeah, the vet almost ruined a pair of shears trying to shave the hair on her neck.
Really?
Yeah.
I believe it. I kept threatening that I was gonna get some sheep shears or lamb shears or whatever. Yeah, you could definitely make a whole nother horse.
Yeah,
That's right, Joe.
Sure.
Yep. Somebody who follows SMR is always there to chat if you need somebody to talk to. I mean, if you go to Discord, you just go to Smooth Moves Ranch on Discord. Oh, thank you, Pamela. Hey, Crystal. Is there special to wash t-shirts? I'm not sure what you mean, Sue.
Maybe Foal wash.
Oh, Foal wash? Foal watch? No, we haven't done any shirts yet. Well, Megan, it's is there stories there? I don't know I'm not sure what you mean by stories. When you have babies like that, you have no, it's not an invite code. You just go to it. What? Do you have to, I think she means do you have to special wash the t-shirts? I don't think so. The t-shirts that Sue got, does she have to do anything special to wash them? I'm not sure. The t-shirts that she got, no, I don't do anything special to wash mine. I just wash them. Oh, thank you, Sarah. There's not an invite code for Discord, is it, guys?
Not that I'm aware of.
I don't think so. I mean, I'm looking at it right now. I don't see anything. I can invite a friend.
There's not no code for it.
I don't know. I think can you copy the code in Discord and put it on here, or no? Will that not work?
I have no idea.
I don't know if we could put it on either of these or and it actually show up or not. I'm not really sure. I don't think you can though. Good night, Alila. I think, am I saying your name right? Alila? Or Alilia? Really? Hey, Trinity. How are you doing, sweetheart? Are you excited about getting married soon? Lily. Alilia? Is okay, is that right? Oh, I bet you are. Trinity here is my first cousin's daughter, and she's fixed to get married. I feel like she's kind of like a niece to me, even though I know she's not. I guess because of my age compared to her age. Her and my son are about the same age. Dottie said, do you want her to bring you anything? Do you want her to bring you anything?
Sure.
What do you want? He wants a tea. You got coffee. You want a tea?
Yeah, unsweetened.
I want everything. I don't know.
We don't need no food.
Huh?
We don't need no food.
No, we don't need any food.
And she don't have to bring a tea unless she's just going by there.
I
can make
Alelia. Okay. Yeah, there you go, Trinity. Sounds good to me. That's how I feel too, anyway. Thank you, Kathleen.
The neighbor's dogs are howling.
Yeah, the neighbor's dogs are howling now.
Ain't ours is theirs.
Alelia. Okay. Thank you for explaining that. I'm sorry I took so long. Bake ziti. I don't think I want any. I've got coffee, Dottie, and I got water, and I need to drink water today.
I got water here. You don't need to stop just for that.
Tim said you don't need to stop just for that.
I'm cool.
He said he's cool. He said he's got water. And I made him a coffee, and he already had a coffee.
You never have too much coffee. Ask Joe to go tell you.
Do I have a code for the Discord?
I don't think there is one.
Is there a code for Discord?
Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of. Sabados, don't be smacking now.
Sorry, I'm trying to look at Discord to see.
Don't be smacking, Sabado.
Okay. You want to write it down?
There is a code?
No, I hit share, and then I put it in a text, like I was going to text it. And it says HTTPS, the little colon thing, // and it says discord.gg/ T like Tom, A like Apple, J like J-Lo, John, 7, G like girl, 2, R like Romeo, and N like Nancy.
That's the code there.
So maybe that's the code. I don't know.
It is.
You like Juliet? That's probably what it's supposed to be, Dottie. I know there's actual letters that I think T is supposed to be tango, right?
It depends.
J like
Depends
Juliet.
on
What is A
who's
supposed to
doing
be?
it.
Apple?
And different organizations use different letters and different words.
I don't know. Alpha. Okay, that makes more sense. But apple sounds good too. Atom, alpha. I don't know.
Some people use atom, some people use alpha. It depends. It's not a wrong or right answer.
Echo
You use,
Foxtrot.
you use whatever name you want, as long as the letters match.
Right. I know B and V are hard to differentiate between. So it was beautiful today. Like, it was really, really pretty today. Hey, Moonshine. Moonshine looks like he's ready to go to bed.
He's sleeping.
I know, he's sleepy. He says, somebody annoyed the crap out of me today. Oh, you got in? So was that number or whatever it was I gave to you, was that what you needed?
Now it's our dog's turn.
You had 40 degrees the last couple days? It was actually in the 70s today, Tim?
Yeah.
Like in the 70s today, and I think
yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday it was almost 80 here. Like, it was so pretty. This week has just been beautiful, like so pretty. Oh, Paulette sent a message. Okay. Well, Miss Paulette probably has it copied on her phone. So if there's anybody else that wants the link to Discord, you might want to just say, I need link, and then maybe she can just click on you and send you the link, and that way you'll have it. Thank you, Joseph. I appreciate that. It was very unexpected.
Hey, stop banging that bucket. What'd I tell you about that? Not that he listens.
I'm sorry, Paulette, but I didn't mean to like volunteer you there, but I figured if you already got it, you could just like click on their name and send it to them really fast. Yes, we are taking the dogs with us, Courtney. Thank you, Michelle. No, he hasn't escaped lately, but we've got a lead rope thing on his stall, and I don't think that he can.
He'll figure it out.
I don't. Yeah, Tim said give him time and he'll figure it out. See, that chicken right there, I think we should give that one to my brother. That one right there.
Why?
Because he wants one of those. And that's the only chicken that I see wandering up and down the halls after it's dark and they're supposed to be asleep, and she's just wandering.
All the lights on are in here. That's why.
But none of the other chickens are wandering around the hall.
Well, she don't do it when all the lights ain't on.
Yeah,
Maybe
she needs.
didn't get enough to
Yeah,
eat
she
today.
can go to my brother's. What do you mean she didn't get enough to eat today?
Maybe she's still hungry.
She's free range all day. There's bugs everywhere.
Big bone.
She's big boned.
She's like moonshine.
I don't care if other people want to help Miss Paulette. I just figured since she's already got the link on her thing, it wouldn't take her very long to just copy and paste it. Right. Joe said El Dorado is currently in a maximum security stall with surveillance. I don't have very many roosters left. No.
It won't stop him.
Won't stop who? El Dorado?
It won't stop him.
The politically correct word is fluffy. I guess whenever Tim's ready, Courtney. The only thing that I do on Discord that I'm aware of is the Smooth Moose Ranch thing, and I've got a TikTok thing on here, and a TikTok live agency thing on here, and a TikTok creative challenge thing on here, which I don't know why that's on there, but
Does TikTok put it on us?
yeah, TikTok like
Put us in it?
send us all this stuff to get in these groups and stuff like that, but I don't.
They don't know.
The only time, well, the only time I've ever gone on them things is when they blocked us for stupid reasons, and I went on there to like complain and get help, and one time it worked. So
They just don't know. Tim don't do groups. So.
yeah, Tim don't like groups. The weather changes every 5 minutes in North Carolina.
Changes every 3 in this.
Yeah, it's like that here too. But the last 3 or 4 days, it's been so nice.
It's gonna be cool tomorrow.
It's gonna be cool tomorrow. How cool?
Cooler than it is today. Yesterday.
I know it's chilly out here right now. Hey, that thing went off.
That's because it's probably out of fuel.
It probably is out of fuel. Hey, Dixie Doodles. Thank you, Michelle, for the goat. Thank you so much. Oh, yes. Lori said, did we hear anything on our truck? Yes.
I told him earlier, but yeah.
Oh, Tim said he told y'all earlier.
Some people,
Not everybody was on here. I'm gonna try to remember this, y'all. Tim said that the fuel pump went out, and they have to take the fuel pump out. Yesterday's Tim said that they had to take the fuel pump out to see if it was going to be covered by warranty. I'm like, what do you mean to see if it's going to be covered by warranty? Like, how are we going to pay for it if it's not covered by warranty? And he's like, well, we don't know until we find out. So I told him they're going to have to figure it out. But anyway, they called back today and they said that, because they said that if it's had water in it, or if it had rust in it or something like that, then it means that you had fuel in there that had water, and that means it would not be covered by warranty, which makes absolutely no sense to me. But either way, it did not have rust in it, and so it is going to be covered by warranty. However, to get to the fuel pump, they have to take the whole cab off of the truck.
Basically take the whole cab.
Yeah, basically take the cab off the truck. Didn't you say they have to take the engine out of the truck?
No, they don't have to take the engine.
What are they? You said they had to. I thought you did.
They had to tear down to get to it. They had to take a lot of parts.
They have to take a lot of parts
to get to it.
out of the engine thing and to get to the fuel pump. And it's supposed to take 6 hours just to break it down to get to the fuel pump. And but it is going to be covered by warranty, thank God. And they said that it'll probably take at least about 2 weeks. So there's that. But I'm thankful. I'm thankful that A, it's covered by warranty. B, I'm learning, I'm trying to look in the positives on everything here. B, it happened to me, and I think I told y'all about this story. I was on my way to work one day, and I thought I had to open the store, and the truck broke down on me on the way to work. And I'm sitting here thinking, oh my gosh, I'm supposed to open the store. I texted in the manager's group and I said, I'm supposed to open today. And I just broke down on the side of the road. And they were like, oh, I'm so sorry. Da, da, da. And I'm thinking, I'm supposed to open the store. And I was freaking out, you know. So I messaged my manager at the time and I said, I'm supposed to open the store today. And I'm broke down on the side of the road. Is there any way you can come and open the store? He goes, Heather, you're not supposed to be here until 10. And I'm like, what? I'm like, no, I'm supposed to open today. Well, we usually go live on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And that was on a Tuesday, but we had gone live on Monday. That was last week, right?
Yeah.
That was last week. So I was thinking it was Tuesday. I was thinking it was Wednesday, and it was really Tuesday. So I'm looking at my schedule for Wednesday, which I was supposed to open the store, but it was Tuesday, and I didn't have to be there till 10. So it's a good thing because I broke down on the way to work. And I felt really stupid, but at the same time, at least I found out before I was supposed to be at work, right? So Tim came and towed me home or pulled me home, which was a whole nother fiasco in itself.
Not for me.
Not for you, but it about gave me a panic attack. And I don't ever want to have to experience that again. I did good. I feel like I did really, really good.
You didn't run into the back?
I didn't run into the back of him, but I felt like he was driving this close to me, or I was having to be pulled this close to him, even though I know I wasn't, but it felt that way. And his butt's going 40 miles an hour, towing me, and he didn't have his phone for me to call and say, slow down! So I started honking my horn at him, and he finally, like...
I didn't hear you honking.
You did too hear me honking horn.
No, I didn't. I saw you waving.
Okay, I was waving.
Waving.
Frantically waving was about right, because I felt like I was fixing to poop myself trying to deal with being towed that close to you. I'm sorry. That was awful of me to say that, but it's the truth. I felt like my steering wheel had permanent dents in it from holding on to it, and then the truck wouldn't turn because it was off. So I think I sprained my wrist trying to turn around the corner to get home. It was an experience all in itself. But the good news is our insurance has towing. We had to pay extra to get it to the shop, but we have towing, so it wasn't as expensive as it could have been, right? Right. And it's covered under warranty. And thank God we have a warranty, so that's good. And we only had to pay $250 deductible, which I was not very happy about, but it's better than replacing all that crap without a warranty, so I'm happy. It's all good. Yeah. So maybe in 2 weeks I will have...
have a deductible? You always have a deductible.
I don't know. I think, wait a minute. Didn't that person say that
Nope.
the warranty was supposed to be covered without having to use the extended warranty thing, that it's supposed to still be under warranty?
That's not what she said.
That is what you told me.
No, that is not what she said. It is not what she said.
Okay, well then what was it?
The powertrain warranty was still in effect on that truck.
Right.
Okay?
So that's not powertrain.
No, it's not.
What is it? Fuel train?
It's part of the fuel system. It's not counted as powertrain. Powertrain is engine, transmission, rear end.
That's part of the engine.
Nope. It's a fuel pump. It's not. It's covered under warranty. What difference does it make?
I know. Because if it was covered under the powertrain, then we wouldn't have to pay the deductible. That's the difference it makes. Right? Am I right?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it's out of that part of the warranty or not. Of the manufacturer warranty. I don't know.
Do a picture of Heather and Tim boxing. Lord.
I don't understand why people send us a message asking if we're going live when we're live. And they're on the live. I don't understand that.
Somebody that's on the live
Just send a message asking if we're live and they're on the live. The person is on the live.
I don't know, baby. Everybody's different. Everybody's different. Hey, how boring would it be if we were all alike, though? Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Can you imagine if I said hello and everybody goes, hello? If everybody was exactly right. I mean, exactly alike. No, we're not giving names, Tango.
No, we're not.
No, not doing that. I'm getting cold. Boxing or wrestling. I like wrestling. I like wrestling, just saying. Hey, Nana Blue. What is this channel about? Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. You said, I wish Tractor Supply had some kind of animal contact when they sell chickens. I'm not sure what you mean. Like you wish that you could touch the chickens or something like that? Is that what you mean? What do we grow? We grow Pasifino horses and hay and cows and goats and
apparently chicken.
and apparently chickens. Yeah. Apparently chickens. Or they grow themselves around here. You know, it's like self-pollinating seeds or something. Like we didn't think that, you know, it's been freezing cold, like so cold until this week. We just had a chicken, what, on Tuesday. Tuesday hatched out babies, like 6 babies.
It wasn't Tuesday. It's probably Monday or Sunday.
Why do you say that?
Because she had them out here yesterday, and they don't normally bring them out the same day or next day.
Oh, I don't know, but I know Tuesday when we went live.
You heard them.
I heard them.
But you didn't see them. But normally they wait a couple days before they bring them out after they hatch them.
I don't know. Anyway.
They were out here again this morning. All 6 of them.
Freaking more chickens.
But if she keeps taking them in these stalls with these horses while these horses are eating, it ain't gonna be no chickens.
Tim, we need to catch them, and then I can give them to my coworker that's wanting some chickens.
They ain't hard to kill.
He said that he wants, like, more chickens. And he said he can't really afford to buy more chickens right now. I'll give them to him. I'll give them all. He can have 6 babies. There they are, right there. They're all yours, dude.
If you come over here right now, you go ahead and take them out from under their mama.
Well,
Cause she gonna get them.
I don't feel it.
She gonna get them unalived in these stalls with these horses.
Well,
Cause these horses don't care, especially Isadora. She a chicken stomper.
do we still have the buzzard chickens? We have some. I think we got like 3 or 4 down there or something like that.
She don't care about no chicken. That right, Saturday. You ready for treats?
Jericho wants the buzzard chickens. Oh no, Tim, my battery. I'm plugged in. Oh, you got it off.
What?
The power is off.
I didn't turn the power off. Oh yeah, I did. I did.
Keep my chickens. I have not heard anything about the moon. No. Nope.
Swap with me.
Horses are good.
Turn this heater on. It's cold out here.
Swap what with you?
This. Here, these work.
Oh, it's charging now.
I know, but I'm fixing to use this cord to turn that heater back on. I took my cord
Oh,
from my heater.
I see what you're saying.
Plug this up. And this, you got chargers right here. There's 2 of them here.
Wait, what?
See the charging.
Jericho wants all the buzzard chickens, and Jericho said Paulette, no, El Dorado is taking them. And Paulette said Jericho, no, he's going to try to sneak Feral George in the trailer with him.
Is it,
He wants both the chickens and Feral George.
Are they charging? Both of
Yes,
them?
they're both charging.
There you go.
All right, Dottie.
I'm just going to put my heat on.
Well, I'm glad. Please be careful. It's under this chair. Hold on. Did you get it?
Yep.
Okay.
Sure did.
Oh. El Dorado said he's bringing them all to your house. They're friends. Oh, no. What did that say? Do you believe in God, and can I talk to you about the moon? XTRVZ. I don't think that now I'd have no problem talking about God, and I have no problem talking about the moon. I don't know what I could tell you about the moon or whatever, but I've definitely heard that before. It's on the other. It's on YouTube. But right now I'm on YouTube and TikTok and trying to keep up with 2 lives. So it's hard to.
It smells like propane. Oh, I can turn that off. Never mind.
So it's hard to try to like do that and talk to, and it's not really fair to talk to one person about something when there's like a whole bunch of people that are trying to talk to me. However, you're more than welcome to message me on our website at smoothmoosranch.com. And I will be more than happy to talk to you about the moon and about God. Wait a minute, Jericho. How fair is that you're trying to get Paulette the chickens and Tyson, and you're not even willing to take a chicken? I know, I'm going to send her a box of chicks. I got 6 of them. Hey, I have boxes I can use. They're chick boxes? Like, seriously. I can send you and Paulette some. Tim had to talk me down yesterday. Yes, you did too, because I swear I went into Tractor Supply, right? They had bantam chicks in there. Bantams, which is the little ones, right? They had babies that were like this big. Not even 2 inches high, probably. And they were like a light gray color.
But Napoleon and his girlfriend,
I know, Tim, I know. I don't know, because it's a freaking addiction. I don't know what's wrong with my brain. I need therapy for chickens or something. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. It's just hard. You see these little bitty chicks and they're so freaking adorable. You don't think they're cute? I'm not the only one.
They grow up to be.
But when they're little, they're so cute.
Down there, looking like some buzzards right
Yes, Mike. Miss Paulette has them. Has the code. She can send it to you. She can send it to you. It's a real struggle. If you know, you know. I'm not being like unreasonable. It's like you know how they say that people have like addictions to drugs or alcohol or whatever. Apparently, I have an addiction to baby chickens. It's not the baby chickens. No, I don't need any more, Shonda. I don't need any more. I have so many chickens. I have so many chickens. I do not need any more. And that's the hard part. Like, it's so hard because you go in there and you see these little chicks and they're so adorable. And they're teeny tiny. Yes, Peggy, they're like babies. They're so cute, but then they get older. And I know this. It's just getting through that initial thing of not getting the baby chicks. And I like specialty type chickens. I like specialty type breeds. I like these little bantam chickens. And Joe said I just need to buy Peeps at Dollar General. You're right, Joe. Oh my gosh. Trek just said no chickens. She wants more cows. Yeah, but your dad might have something to say about the cows. You and me both, Paulette. You and me both. Trees. Yeah, I have an issue with trees too. Hey, I like the Reese's peanut butter cup. Do they have Reese's peanut butter cup chickens? You could probably tide me over with Reese's peanut butter chickens, Tim. You've got to find me some Reese's peanut butter chickens somewhere. There's got to be some somewhere. I'm sure that would work. Every time I say I want a chick, you can say, here you go. Right, Paula? It's hard. It is so hard. Huh? Yeah. Alright, I'm going to give the phone to Tim. And, Tim, just know, all those that know I have too many chickens, that my husband is here to talk me down when I say I want chickens. Because he doesn't. Because put a sign out front, free chickens, you catch them, they're yours. I'm okay with the chickens I have. I really am. I just need to contain them. I got to figure out that. I've got to contain them somehow, some way. Hello, Julio. I don't know what that means, what you said, but I thought there was like a way to, is there not a way to translate something to? Por lo menos de algo. Duolingo is speak or something. I don't know. I'm not sure what you're saying. I know you said, okay, you don't know no English. I think that's what you said. I don't know how to translate what you're saying. I'm sorry, Julio. Alright, I'm going to give this to Tim so we can get started on treats. If you haven't already got treats and you want to get treats for the horses or the caballos, is that right? Caballos? Yeah. Caballo? Caballo? Okay. Eat treats. Anyway. I knew that. I know bio sports. I said that.
Okay. You said something about treats, so that's why I was asking. That's true. We are. Oh yeah, they're gonna eat treats. That's true. They're gonna eat them. I'm not eating them. We ain't got none of the treats I like. All right, I'm ready. Okay. You can turn it that way a little bit if you want. But if you move them that close, you're going to stand on the other side of the buckets. You're going. I'm just telling you, because I can't show them if you. I told you could move the heater. What's up, old lady?
Good, how are you? Starting a new job, so I get to come over every day.
What?
Yeah.
Really? No way.
I didn't quit, I just moved. I'm not doing dispatch anymore. I'm gonna answer the phone at the police department.
So you're still in the same company?
Yes.
You just answer the phone all day?
Yeah. The least amount of responsibility. It's awesome. Huh?
Thank you, Cindy.
But it's worth it. 8 to 5 Monday to Friday.
Hey, that's almost like her schedule.
Yeah.
Except hers is only 8 to 1.
Yeah. Sometimes it's worth it.
Exactly.
That's right.
Because my lupus is flaring up.
Yeah, that's why I'm so cold, I think.
Yeah.
You feel it still?
Yeah, I'm all right. No, I'm all right. Yeah.
Well, I'm happy for you.
Yeah. March 31st.
You got to wait a whole month?
Well, I have to take down my phone.
Oh.
Campus and stuff.
Yeah.
And I have to take a half a day off. I have to put it in.
She ain't going to get no attention.
And that month they put it on you. What? Done. You feel bad about it?
I'm serious. That'll work. I can do like a, I can do like, and then if I want a different color, I can do
Thank y'all for reaching the goal. Thank you, Billy Joe, Little Morning 4, Tango Elliott, Debbie Reacher, M. Nicoletti, NASCAR Chick, Heather Basham, Katrina Hardiman, User 009, Leopard, Music Lover, and Samantha K. Thank y'all so much, and thank everybody who's been sharing and liking the lives. Yep. I did.
oh, I missed it.
It was. It was. All right. You ready? All right. Well, I need 2 for everybody from Miss Shelley F, who sponsors Uno. Thank you, Miss Shelley.
Thank you, Shelley.
All right. I need 1. I need 1 for everybody from Miss Paulette D and 1 for everybody from Miss Shelley B. They both sponsor half of Mira. Thank you, Miss Paulette. Thank you, Miss Shelley. Thank y'all for the roses, Jane Rose and Miss Paulette and Miss Robin and Miss Carol. Can you feel it? That's why I told you to put it that way. All right, I need 1 for everybody from Miss Paulette D and 1 for everybody from Miss Pat B. They both sponsor half of Infinito. Thank you, Miss Paulette. Thank you, Miss Pat. She's gonna get her makeup done. Y'all gonna go together.
Yeah.
All right. I need 1 for everybody from Miss Billy Joe H. She sponsors half of Sabado. Thank you, Miss Billy Joe. Well, be all right. Yeah, and then I need 1 for everybody from Miss Marie V. One for everybody from Miss Marie V. She sponsors a quarter of moonshine. Thank you, Miss Marie. All right, now I need 1 for everybody from Miss Denise B, who's a Red Ribbon sponsor. Thank you, Miss Denise. I need 1 for all the horses and donkeys from Miss Michelle R. and 5 extra for the pasture from Miss Michelle. Thank you, Miss Michelle. All right, now I need 1 for all the horses and donkeys from Miss Lori B. And I need 10 extra for the pasture from Miss Lori B. Thank you, Miss Lori B. All right, I need 4 for moonshine from Miss Jillian and Miss Carrie M. Thank y'all. I need 5 for Hatana from Miss Jillian and Miss Carrie M. Thank y'all. Yeah. Green. Dark green. All right, I got 30 for Sabado. You better get his treats. You know he don't like them treats. You better get his. Well, he likes these better. You better get his treats. I don't want him mad at me. You know he got his mama's attitude. And you know how she gets when she don't get her favorite one. I know. All right, I got one for everybody from Miss Paulette D. Thank you, Miss Paulette. All right, I got I got 25 for the front pasture from Miss Tina T. Thank you, Miss Tina. Yeah. All right, I got 4 for El Dorado and 4 for Uno from Miss Jennifer M. 4 for Uno. Thank you, Miss Jennifer. Purple. All right, I got 1 for all the horses and donkeys from Miss Tasha K. Thank you, Miss Tasha. And she also adopted a hay bale. Thank you, Miss Tasha. And I got 5 extra from her for Sabado. Thank you again, Miss Tasha. All right, I got 1 for Infinito, 1 for Moonshine, 1 for Sabado, 1 for Mira, and 1 for Uno. And those are from Miss Diane M. Thank you, Miss Diane. All right, I got 3 treats for all the horses and donkeys from Miss Marie B. Thank you, Miss Marie. Yep. Yep. All right, I need 4 treats for Sabado from Miss Jennifer M. Thank you, Miss Jennifer. Then I need 5 treats for Moonshine from Miss Sue and Norman S. Thank y'all, Moonshine. All right, that's all the regular ones. Then I got 2 hugs for Hatana, 2 for Isadora, 2 for Mira, 2 for Uno, and 2 bows for Sabado from Billy Joe H. Thank you, Miss Billy Joe. Then I got a hug for all the horses from Miss Paulette D. Thank you, Miss Paulette. Then I got a hug for all the horses from Miss Tina T. Thank you, Miss Tina. And then I got a hug for Sabado and a hug for Uno from Kristen B. Thank you, Kristen. All right, that's all of them, babe.
Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. What did that say? Good night, Lauren. Do you know Spanish? Do you know what they're saying in Spanish? Oh no, I don't know. There's like a lot of
That's
stuff.
all right. That's good right there. Thank you.
Do you need me to scroll up some more? Hang on a second. I'm trying to figure out what a person on YouTube is trying to say in Espanol. Okay, they said come back, at least do Duolingo is useful for something. The bad thing is I study German and not English. No wonder I lost in the English Olympiad. No, I forgot to do my Duolingo homework. So figure out how to say I'm sorry you lost in the Duolingo Olympiad, but this is an English live or something. I don't know. Oh, okay. All right, thank you, Patricia. Patricia said that was before I started putting out treats. Patricia said that was all before I started putting out treats. Oh, good night, Jennifer. You've been learning Portuguese on Duolingo? Isn't he gorgeous? That was gorgeous, baby, gorgeous. Hey, there you go, Martha. You and Paulette can message each other in Portuguese and try to figure out what each person is saying. That is infinito. He's such a sweet baby. At least I think so. I just love him so much, y'all. Look, he's holding on to her shirt. He likes to grab your shirt and like hold on. I don't know why he does it, but he just likes to grab it and hold on. He's not trying to be mean or nothing. He just wants to hold her shirt. I don't know why. He said, I had to get a little hay on your shirt there.
She ain't got to worry about any horses being today.
Can you give him a kiss for everybody? There you go.
Look at him. Ain't crazy. Don't you bite her shirt. Don't you do it.
He says, I'm going to give you kisses. It's fun right now, but when summer comes and we don't have long sleeves, I worry that it might be an issue. I mean, it's all cute and fun right now, but it's probably not very good to let him do that. Are you jealous? Oh my gosh, what's up with the mayor ears, sir? What's up with them, huh? What's up with them?
Looking at. You better put your ears full. Thank you. Put them forward. Sap it up. You better put them. You better put them forward.
I think he's mad because Dottie was petting Infinito, and I swear I think he's jealous or something. Because he does the exact same thing Infinito does. He likes to grab your shirt and hold on to it too. What's he got in his ear?
All right, Moonshine, let's get it rolling, big man. I know you ready. Back up.
Did you get two?
That's right.
Yes, he is SMR fan.
He's so big.
Huh?
He's so big.
I know. He's the shortest horse, full-grown horse in the barn, but he's the widest. Hey, do you think that he is taller than Sabato? He's not taller than. He's about the same as Sabato.
Hey, okay. Pay attention. Put your ears on. Both of them. Hey, both of them. No. Okay, back up. Back. Go back. Go back. 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 Gotta put them forward.
No, Sabato belongs to us. I'd make him back up, like make him go to the back of the stall. He needs to learn, just like El Dorado, to put his ears forward. Okay, so for those of you that do not know, when a horse puts their ears back like that, they're being disrespectful. So we're trying to teach them to be respectful. He's trying. So what Tim's waiting on is for him to show him 2 forward ears. And after he shows him 2 forward ears and holds it in a respectful manner, like he's trying to, he's trying, but he's still not. He says, "Oh my gosh, Dad, you're killing me, man." I know, he was starving. He is beautiful, Penny. He is bad about.
He needs to go see Dr. Now.
Doctor who?
Dr. Now on my 600-pound leg.
Oh. He's really bad about pinning his ears at you around feeding time because he's a little bit food aggressive. I don't know why, but he kind of came to us that way. And so we're trying to work on that and get him where he's not so demanding of his food. And this one is the same way, and that's our fault because he's a spoilt brat, right? Okay. Tim says that's my fault.
That's her coffee, buddy.
Because I used to give him treats and things like that all the time. Well, yes, we just have one that we breed right now. So he's asking the same thing of him. He wants him to stop crowding him. And he's waiting on him to give him nice ears. I'm sorry, I forget you're looking. You can. You see how scared he is, right? Like, he's so scared of that. He gave you good ears for a second. said, I'm trying. No, he's not fazed by the hat at all. As soon as you dunked them, they went straight back. God. Okay.
They don't stay there.
No, they don't stay there. This one right here is the youngest.
All right.
And he's getting about as bad.
Oh, look at up here. Look at here. Better put them forward. Better back up. Go.
He says, I'm ready for the rest of them, and he knows that they're coming. Good night, Carol.
All right, down.
No, she don't have treats right now. Look. Eldorado was just biting on his lock. He's getting big. So you think Sabado's as tall as Moonshine?
Yeah, Moonshine got higher dirt than all.
I want to stick them one day and see.
He's got more dirt than this dog.
Yeah, no, I
That's
know.
the appeal from here.
I know.
You look at the floor and tell.
I should have looked at you when you were standing next to him so I could see the height. That's okay. I want to stick him one day. See how tall he is now.
What's up, Big Daddy?
But Moonshine is physically, no, I'm not talking about his belly. I'm talking about his chest.
Yeah.
But Moonshine is just physically bigger than Sabado because Sabado is still a baby.
Yeah.
They have a water bucket right here in each stall, and they're filled up twice a day. I think the treats make them have bad ears sometimes, to be honest. I think so too, Martha. I think so too, Joe. grief. This is Infinito, Tasha. Thank you, Billy Joe. What's he doing over there?
Just standing there.
What are you doing, Teal? Nicole, it's heater. No, this is not Sabado's dad. Is that Willie? Yep. Oh, that's my Willie. Hey, buddy. Hey. What are you doing? Are you talking? Are you ready? Yeah? Are you ready? I heard you. I heard you hollering. Well, tell me. Tell me. No, no, no. 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 No, you cannot go out. I know, I left the gate open. I thought they were coming out. Hi, babies. Hi, babies.
What are y'all doing up here? Y'all want to get out and up here?
Hi, babies. He said he wants to go home with you. Don't go out there. Take one of them, Dottie.
What's that one there, boy or girl?
In there, boy. Okay, well, there's your female right there.
What are you talking about?
JoJo. Miss Paulette, if you get goats, you're going to need a livestock guardian dog. I'm just kidding. You don't need one, but...
Don't you go in that boy.
Yes, one of them is Little Bit, and the other one is, I don't know. I can't remember his name. Yeah, that calf right here, right there, sorry, depends on which thing I'm on. That little calf is 8 months old. That's the calf that was in the stall that we were bottle feeding. You can pet her if you want to, Dottie. She's sweet. She's a sweetheart. Look, JoJo's sitting there pretty for you. She says she's ready to go home with you. Hey, is the new baby over here or is it out there? I think one of the goats just got shocked. Willie's sitting over here being so patient. I know, I'm just saying. Did it take it? Hi, sweet baby. Hi, girl. Oh, I was gonna pet you. Is the calf a mini cow? No, it's a Dexter. And Dexters are the smallest full-size cows that there are. But that calf, I don't know. It is tiny. I don't know what the deal is with it. I don't know if it's because it was a bottle baby for a while. I'm not really sure. What are you doing, ma'am? Come here. I was gonna try to pet you. That's the 2 goats that we want to use for therapy right there. That's the 2 we want to use for therapy. That's Miss Goat and Sister Goat. And they love people. Oh, you just touched your nose to it. Why'd you do that? Why'd you stick your nose to it, baby girl? Come here. Come here. Come on. Well, come on. I didn't shock you. I know. You stuck your nose to the fence and you got shocked at it, didn't you? Yes, you did. You got shocked at it. They're all coming up here. All right. We gotta go take care of the girls. I try to fill in the holes. That way, as it dries, it don't dry with holes in it. I try to fill in the holes where the horses came in. It's not really mud right now, but it's drying. And it's somehow oddly satisfying. It's oddly satisfying. Just don't ask. Hey, Ash. Hi, sweet baby. Hi. Well, I gotta get up with you. Who's the craziest? Is that what you said? Well, I don't think, out of between these 4, I don't think it's her. She's crazy, but she ain't the craziest. You said who's the craziest? Is she the craziest, ma'am?
Here. Here. Let me see.
She might be the craziest, but it might be a competition. Yeah, I kind of agree, Michelle.
You got 4 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna go see Isadora.
I don't. It might be her. It would be between her and Isadora, for sure. Uno's the scaredest.
Alright, give me a hug from Mr. Billy Joe.
She bites your finger? She said you just called me crazy. I'm gonna show you crazy.
Alright, now give me one from Miss Paulette. Thank you.
Oh, that's 100% true, Paulette.
Alright, now give me one from Miss Tina T. Alright, now you want 3. I got the red. Let me see it. I know you got it. Let me see it. Thank you. That wasn't very good. That was partial. Thank you. That's pretty years. That's pretty years. When I touch them, you don't like me to touch them, do you? Oh my goodness. Now, you know what else I don't like? I don't like you messing with my belly.
That's their ticklish spot. She is pregnant, Tasha.
She don't like it. That's her top. That's her tickle spot. She don't like it. I'm gonna come over there next to this door. Don't worry. This
Are you
door,
next?
You got 4 hooves too. Give me a hug for Miss Paulette.
Am I zoomed in?
Give me a hug for Miss Tina. How about one for Miss Billy Joe? Wait a minute. That's a good girl. All right, how about one more hug for Miss Billy Joe? You're such a sweet. Being sweet tonight. Why would you be sweet?
You better watch it. Yeah, this is Isadora.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she can definitely bow, Robin. She's a good bower.
Go back. 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 Get back. Would you do that again? If I asked you to bow for it again? Would you bow for it? Are you there? I know it's hard to be pregnant, I know. All right. There you go.
Yeah, she is, Tasha. All 4 of these are pregnant. All 4 of the girls. Thank you, Carol.
Bows. Matter of fact, I think she probably bows better than anybody in the
I
ball.
think she has the prettiest bow. I agree with that. And she bows the best.
And hers big bones, aren't you?
Are you big bone? Yes, she is most definitely the most protective.
Yeah, extremely for me. All right, give me a hug, please. A big hug. Give me a big hug. Just look at that. Thank you. All right, hey, wait. Give me another big. All the way. Big hug, big hug. Girl, that's for Miss Billy Joe too. Now listen. Give me one from Miss Tina. Way around, way around. That's a good girl. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Billy Joe.
Oh, that's a good girl. Now, let me look at that. Now, I don't mind if you rub my belly. Now, I'm not like my sister.
I don't know.
care.
She looked like she was.
Yeah, I don't care how she's trying to hook me.
Oh, she's trying to hug you again. Okay. I was like, it looked like she's trying to nip
I
you.
don't mind.
Oh, you spoke too soon. I'm telling you, I bet you she has a boy.
I touched her bag.
You touched her bag.
Yeah, that's right.
I still think she's having a boy. She's way too protective right now.
Come on. Here. Come on over here. You know where they are. I'm not going to put them over there. I'm putting them right here.
She is due on October 24th, Penny.
Going over there.
I don't have anything, ma'am. I don't have anything, see? Empty-handed. Sorry.
Can I see your tape tonight? Can I see you yet? Oh, you fussy about it yet? No. No. So not really.
She's like, what are you doing?
Walk back over there. No, she is definitely not in labor, Carol. She's not due until the 24th of October.
She'll go over there. As soon as you close this gate, she'll go over there. She knows they're over there. She just is wishing I would put them on this end of the stall. They're not in the bucket. Where are they?
She's had 2 babies, Feisty. This will be her 3rd.
Yeah, pregnancy, right? Come on, get over the tree cover. Just being lazy, you don't want to walk down there.
I know, right, Paulette? That's correct, Tasha.
I think you got 5.
She's a big old girl. And her belly is not that big because she's pregnant. She is pregnant, but she's not that far along. She's just a big old girl. Her just a big girl.
I think Uno has 5, because I think she has one for Elizabeth too. Yeah, she does. She has 5. Well, we're gonna have to definitely put a halter on tonight
Yeah.
because she had a shot today.
Oh, she had a shot today. That's right. So she's not.
So
She's not Tim's best friend tonight. Patricia, I'm sorry, Tasha, they can get pregnant once a year, but we probably will not breed them once a year. You feel any kicking, Tim? Did you feel anything? She has, let's see, it's almost March, April, May. She's got 2 more months to go. No, nobody's going to have a baby tonight, Carol. We hope. Lord have mercy, I hope not. Okay, somebody asked.
Don't even talk about it. Nobody talk about it. It's not time. And talk about it. Don't even put that out.
Thank you for following us, Billy. She is, Izzy. I think so too. She's a really sweet girl. She's just kind of scared. See, I can't help it. See, hers can't help it. She does better when her halter's on. When her halter's on, it's kind of like a security thing for her. She is better, Denise. She's gotten a lot better. Yes, she does have trust issues, Tasha. Yes, she sure would, Denise. Before she would dance all over the stall trying to get away from you and stuff. Somebody is jealous and mad right now.
I just think you're home
Where are they at? Oh. Yeah. What's wrong with you?
Oh, she's mad.
What's wrong? Boy, whatever baby that her and Infinito have is going to be a talker because both of them are talkers.
She wants her hat right now. That's what she wants. I
You
know.
want some hay?
I know. You want your hay. I know. I'm gonna bring it. Don't worry about it. Go right down there. Stand right there. I'll bring it.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you, baby girl. I didn't mean to scare you. Her belly is big, but it's not like humongous. I swear, I think Moonshine and Hatana have bigger bellies than her. What do y'all think? And she is almost 9 months pregnant. So this is 9 months pregnant, okay? 9 months pregnant. Sorry, baby girl. I'm not trying to like talk smack, but we need to see your belly. Okay? We just need to see your belly. This is, let's see, November, December, January, February, March, April, May. Wait, hold on. December, I went too far. January, February, March. No, sorry, I need to start at November, don't I? Because she's due in October 24th, so that would be November she was bred. So that's December, January, February. She's only 3 months pregnant. I know. Okay, so again, 9 months pregnant, 3 months pregnant, okay? Now, hang on a minute. I just gotta show you all this. Hang on. I'm not sure how many months pregnant you are, sir. Now wait for it, okay? Don't get mad at me. We have to see. We have to see. I need you to put your head right here. Come here. Let me see your face. Let me see your face. Come right here. Come right here. Come right here. Can you look this way? Hold on, let me switch my hands here. Come right here. Uh-oh. What am I doing wrong here? Hold on, that phone is... It's hard to even show the justice that I'm trying to show here. You know, Moonshine, we're talking mess about you. I hate to say it, but El Dorado, you might have him beat. You might just have him beat. I don't know. I can't tell because of the shadow. I can't tell because of the shadow. I don't know. El Dorado, you might have him beat. I don't know. I can't tell. I need to like measure y'all's bellies. I really do. What do you think, Paulette? He does. I know, Michelle. Yes, I do feel better. Thank you. El Dorado is almost 3. I think you and Moonshine. What? Stop! I'm trying to look at your face, sir. What'd y'all do? Were y'all biting on each other? It looks like you bit your face. I think you had a thing on your face the other day. I think he bit you the other day, and you got him today. Yeah. I don't know, El Dorado. I'm thinking that you might be the one. I don't know. I think his belly might be bigger than Moonshine's. I'm serious. Look. Okay, look at his belly and then go look at Moonshine. It's hard to see Moonshine so much because there's no light, but you think he's bigger than El Dorado? You think so? All right, well, Dottie said that he's bigger than El Dorado, and I trust her. Who do you think's bigger, him or Hatana? You think they're the same? All right, so Dottie said that she thinks that Moonshine and Hatana are about the same size as far as belly goes. Yeah, she's taller than him for sure. Definitely. Definitely. Here comes the hay cart. Are you so excited? Oh, is you licking your lips? What are larfs? L-A-R-S-S. What is that? I gotta get some heat. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but I still don't know what it is. What? Oh, cats? Larks? Cats? got cats. Oh, your dogs. Hey, Amy, how are you? No, I have not tried the tea. Are you talking about the tea at Starbucks? No, I have not. I still don't know what large is though. Yes, we did, Amy. Thank you. No, I didn't try the honey lemon ginger at home either. I'm sorry. I got you, David. I know. I'm thinking about you too, Amy. Thank you. Welcome in, Eric. Good night, Jennifer. Yeah, so David's got two terriers that need homes. They are not good with small animals, but they're great with people. Like, they don't like cats and chickens and goats, I think. But they're great with people and other dogs. And they need a home really bad. Beautiful dogs. Very, 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 very pretty dogs. Very sweet dogs. Thank you, Beach Queen. Oh, that's hot. They belong to my brother, Mike. I don't know. Yeah, I think they are Staffordshire Terriers. Isn't that what they're called, David? I'm not sure. You never did show me your what you were getting a tattoo of. When did you say you were going?
April 1st.
On April Fool's Day. Yeah, they are really pretty, Michelle.
Here.
It's got a kink in it though. Thank you. Well, I just put another one in it. I gotta move. This thing's getting hot. Good Lord. Yes, we do, Peggy. And Sebastian's in the house. I don't really like bringing him out here because, sorry, my nose is itching. Because we've got the livestock guardian dogs and the horses out here. So I worry about Sebastian getting stepped on because he just likes to run around and he thinks he's big and bad. Yeah, that heater could definitely dry concrete. But I'm thankful for it. The heater. Like when it's cold out here, man, I'm thankful for it. David, remind me to, there's a rescue around here that Mike could try to help find a home for them. No, it's fine. Just remind me to tell you about who I'm talking about. Ah, my nose is itching. What does it mean when your nose itches? What does it mean when your nose itches? Allergies? Everybody's fed? Means somebody's coming to see me. I don't know, Patricia. Patricia said, doesn't it mean you're going to kiss the fool? I kissed Infinito tonight. He's not a fool. Right, it means I need to scratch it. I agree. Thank you for the gifts. I love him so much. Kiss two bulls. Well, I had to come to your house to do that. I don't have two bulls here. Wait, I guess I sort of kind of do. Because we had a bull calf. What was it, yesterday? Day before? Good night, Michelle. Have a good night. Yes, believe me, I know. We got to get up at 5:30 to 5 or 5:30. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Y'all might be right. I don't know. Good night, Izzy Cat. I think we're gonna get off here pretty soon too, because we got to get up at like 5:30. Is 5:30 or 5 or something? I know we have to leave here at 6:15, so it's probably 5 that we have to get up, not 5:30. I'm trying to decide if I want to take a shower tonight or in the morning. Oh, Chloe, I love Infinito. He's my baby. Isadora had a bunch.
Yeah. She had a half dozen in her stall. And I just got them out of her stall yesterday. This is Dottie's egg.
Look, show them the color of the eggs. They're pretty.
I would put some hay in there for you, but you're allergic.
They got brown eggs.
They got brown, blue, green.
Brown, blue, green. It's like Easter eggs, right?
We got 9 and we didn't even have to go to the hay room yet. Ain't no telling how many's in there.
I know, they said they're like gold nowadays.
But the ones in there I would have to float first. These,
Yeah.
I know these are fresh because I done got them out of here every day. I had some guy came and got 3 dozen the other day. Hey, there's one of these. If you want to put them in this instead.
It doesn't matter.
Or the bag or whatever.
Yeah, that's fine.
Some of them are Americana
Oh, I
eggs.
got that. Do I?
Somebody said they look like Americana eggs, and I said some of them are.
Some of them are. Not all of them.
We
Might
have,
go in.
I think 6 Americana chickens.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Well, we had 6 Americana
I know.
chicks, so I'm assuming.
10 p.m. and I gotta
Yeah.
be up at 5 a.m.
Okay, yeah, we got to get off here. Tim said it's 10 p.m. No, yeah, 10 p.m. and we got to get up at 5 a.m. So, I guess we better get off of here. I don't know where they're at, Debbie. Anyway, y'all have a wonderful night. Thank you for the live. We will probably talk to y'all sometime this weekend, right?
Yeah,
Possibly.
I'm
So,
sure. I said
anyway.
I'm sure.
Yeah, I heard you.
I didn't know if you heard me.
Yeah, I did.
Because that's loud thing.
It is loud. All right. Good night, everybody.
Night, y'all.
Say good night. Good night. Good night. Y'all have a good one.
Yeah, that one's over there.